Hey there, YouTube. It's time for this big old graphic mess I got behind me. Hope you're having a lovely night. Hope you're not staying up too late. Just for, whatever reasons. Respect your sleep schedules. Get some water. Take care of yourselves. But also, it's Stranger in Paradise time. Stranger of Paradise. I keep saying in paradise to myself when I say it just by myself. Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Let me actually add this display. Although it's still kind of launching. Here we go. Let's see how this takes over the entire screen once it actually loads. Ooh, it's taking a second. It's thinking. It's taking its time. Maybe it has to do some like network connection stuff. I think Neo did that, but Neo was super smooth to play on launch. Well, it's still loading. Windows doesn't think it's dead yet. Yeah, it's not like... It's just taking its time booting up. It's still responding. Check out all that official art behind me. Oh, hey, look, it's my YouTube chat from last stream. Let's change that. Dang, I didn't do the thing that I should have done with BPM and make sure this actually loaded and recognized on Steam or Stream. It's definitely not Steam, sadly. But there are ways to get around the Epic Launcher needing to actually be loaded for games. Doesn't work for everything, apparently, but I looked some stuff up just in case I wanted to try and like run the game without having Epic up in the background. Man, Task Manager, what's going on? It's not frozen. It's just thinking real hard. Epic Launcher thinks it's running. Well, this is super weird. I think I'm gonna kill it and try again. Wait, nope. I see a little loading icon. There we go. Is it gonna show up? There it is. Whoop. Let's make that a little bigger. And then place it right. Okay. It's curiously not actually full screen on my side, so size might change a little bit, but should be good now. English and Japanese. English and English. Let's hear Jack talk about chaos a whole bunch. Until the image is barely visible. What image? Oh, okay. There I see like a little bit of crystal. So there you can see it on stream probably, but like, dang, right here at 50. Having seen it already, I can barely see it. Now it's invisible. Okay. Then we're going to call this barely visible. Controller, please. I played Neo and Souls games with the controller, so we're going to try this out. Autosave. Hi. It seems maybe a little... Well, no, that select setting seemed plenty loud. Display. Why are you not full screen? Graphics settings. Oh, borderless? Yeah, let's do that. We don't need to display VRAM usage. Ooh, why does left go up? That's weird. I don't know. Neo ran really well. Let's see if I can do 120. Yeah, sure. Definitely always leave this at 100. I guess that's what it was on default. So, yeah, okay. Might eventually turn off motion blur and change shadows of things. Chug a little. Online settings. Matchmaking area? I guess it defaults to all. Hopefully it'll be like all that I've seen and completed, right? Everything's on max? Sounds good. It's not super loud yet. Sound effect subtitles? Nah, we don't need those. Regular subtitles is good. Skip events. Or maybe like boss intro cutscenes as long as we viewed them once. As long as it doesn't skip stuff we haven't seen. Dash is L3. What? Experience? Functionality? Okay. Those are odd. Wish you gave me a description of which one of these was what. Soul burst animation can be shortened. Maybe we'll turn that on later. Okay. Let's go. Does that look good on stream? I think that looks good on stream so far. Let's play. Let me not capture my cursor. I went over here to make certain my chat was on top. One moment. There it goes. Okay. One for players who don't usually play action games, want to breeze through the battles and are looking to enjoy the story. I'd like something more than easy. We'll start off with action. I never played the demo for this, but I saw a couple people say some of it was kind of rough. It's a Disney castle? Oh, I was about to say, is that Garland's castle, but it's got, like, regular... I mean, cutscene looks fine. Cutscene looks good. This is a Squeenix game. Hello, Garland. Or Chaos, whichever one they're going with. Massive spoilers for people who haven't played Final Fantasy 1. Blood Crystal. I've seen some demo footage, but I never played it. That's looking like a Garland. Oh, that thunder sounds great. Did he start by stealing a princess in the original game? I don't remember that at all. Dim, you look fantastic. Big ol' FF1 spoilers for anyone not familiar with that, like, 40-year-old game. This dude was a total chump at the beginning of the game. He's way more badass here immediately. It's pretty cool if he's like magicking fear into them. Not that they don't have a reason to be afraid. Ooh. Okay, so I know... Before we read this, I know in the demo you, like, have a kill animation where you just, like, turn people to crystal and then splat them, right? So that kind of looks like what Garland was doing. Are they just going to call him Chaos from the very beginning? Because that was, like, a yet another spoiler. That was like a big reveal near the end. My controller vibrated to tell me to push a button? Shut up. We might change that. The ascending order of difficulties is story, action, then hard, with each level providing successfully tougher enemies, increased rewards, and better equipment. What? While playing story difficulty, you can also activate casual mode for an even more forgiving experience. Difficulty can be changed at any time on the world map. On the world map. Damn, we might go hard in that case. Better gear and experience? Well, already this is oh my god, that's Final Fantasy as hell. Are we doing a flash forward thing? Is that Tiamat? We got a fighter, a monk, and I have no idea. I have no idea what classes are in this game or how many. Ooh. LB's guard. Ooh, okay. You're all around. Oh my god, you're all around. Do I have like a... See, there's my... Am I dead? No, I'm just down. Oh, that's pretty good. What is this, MP? Jack, Jet, and Ash. Do I have different skills based on how far away I am? Or is it like a skill combo? Oh, I don't have MP? That's a potion down there on the bottom. Okay, that's what down is. B. Fuck your heads. That was a weird pause.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
Oh my god, Jack, Edge Boy. Did it hit us? It looked like our big monk friend dodged. Where? What? That's an odd choice of an intro. You just told us that. Casual mode is defined by the following characteristics. Enemy strength and obtainable items are the same as in story difficulty. Break gauge consumption for soul shield and other abilities is decreased. Unblockable attacks can be blocked. Max MP is not decreased when falling in battle. Fallen allies will automatically be revived. Casual mode cannot be activated during online play. I mean, that makes sense. I almost want to turn this up on my end. Is that close? Is that quiet on stream? Is that Sinatra? Man, countdown to getting copyright stricken. I didn't even look that up. You know what? I'm going to look that up on my phone real quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured out how to move in the previous bit. Wow, that camera moves fast. I want to turn that down just a tiny bit. No, not that. Camera settings. Ooh, let's turn it down just one. How does that feel? That's better. Okay, I'm looking up streaming guidelines because that sounded like Sinatra. Also, the game's got like some 14 anti-aliasing problems going on, but it's running smoothly. You can't stream the very final bits of the final battle? Do not live stream, post video, or post anything from the end of the game except, without limitation, the content postponed after the final battle and its end until to be continued with a fin or similar message. Most of the guidelines deal with like common sense issues. People can't tell their story with a cutscene. What does that even mean? People can't share music alone, sure. Can't profit from your content? Well, I'm not going to profit from any of this, but... Man, Squeenix, get a little bit better about your streaming guidelines. Do not live stream, post videos, or post anything from the end of the game except content postponed until after the final battle? What does that even mean? When do I know that that begins? I'm sorry, y'all. This is going to be a pause, but I don't want like an actual strike on my channel. There are already announced expansions. Cannot stream the ending of the game. What does that even mean? When does it begin? I can't show portions where recording is limited. I mean, I can just toggle off. Can I mouse out of here? If I like go to menu? But what if I'm in a cutscene? What if I'm in a cutscene? Cannot stream the ending of the game, but that's... I don't know what that is. And the content following the final battle until the final message. Yo, this has probably been talked about to death, but that's dumb. Keep people from revealing plot points. People are watching streams. They're going to see what's being streamed. They know, if they haven't played a game already, that it's going to contain spoilers for things they haven't seen yet. I mean, I get, like, you can't post cutscenes. You can't just post music. They've been cracking down on that. Maybe I should set up, like, a hotkey for just hiding this cell and muting the game. Well, we're nowhere near the end of the game, right? What is that? I have to hold down select. That's some weird Neo stuff. Oh, it's about to be like lock onto what? Action ability. Oh, and I can charge my R1. Okay. Okay. I can guard. Oh, invisible wall. Okay. I mean, it's dead. That's a lot of blood on my sword. Holy shit. Soul burst. Yellow bar above an enemy is its break gauge. Hey, the good part of FF13. 12? 13? 13. Attack the enemy to deplete the gauge. Press right trigger to expend MP and use an action ability to deal heavy damage. Yeah, we did that already. Break enemies by completely depleting their break gauge. Approach broken enemies and press B to finish them off with a soul burst. There's the crystal stomp. That's what the bad guy was doing in the beginning. Slaying enemies with a soul burst will recover your MP and raise your max MP. Oh, I see. Okay. Soul shield. Right, you can, like, hold B to deplete your break gauge and adopt the soul shield stance. Blocking an attack in the stance will restore MP and increase your maximum MP. Press RB after a successful block to lunge forward and unleash a normal attack. So, soul shield block. Okay. But it's going to take more of my own break gauge if I just hold it instead of trying to, like, Dark Souls style parry with it. I am covered in blood. Soul Shield is an extremely powerful counter that will stagger an enemy while raising your max MP. However, it will greatly reduce your break gauge, so a failed Soul Shield may end up putting you in hot water. Yeah, it's like I don't have a stamina anything by the look of it, but if I use my own break gauge to power my Soul Shield a lot, then, like, things are going to get hairy pretty quickly. Guarding, on the other hand, will greatly reduce the amount of break gauge damage you take. It's a safe way to reduce the threat of incoming attacks. Start combat by guarding to get a feel for your enemy's attacks, then gradually mix encounters with Soul Shield as you get more comfortable with the flow of battle. The amount of MP gained by a Soul Shield is directly proportional to the amount of break gauge a block attack would have dealt. So if I'm using my break gauge to do Soul Shield and I block or counter an attack with it, I don't take gauge damage. Soul Shield is an effective countermeasure against big damaging attacks, but guarding and evasion are better strategies against faster attacks that hit more often. Okay. Am I sure my graphics are set to, like... This feels like it's lower than it should be. Maybe we do FPS priority mode off. That's maybe a little better. That's definitely less FPS. Let's set it to 60. Right? Let's set it to 60 and then do on. That looks fuzzy to me. The sword's got AA going on. His hair's super janky. What about just, like... See, immediately that looks better. The hair is still full of jaggles, and the FPS just, like... Can I get a FPS display going on? All right. I don't want this. Yeah, FPS display. Maybe we'll turn shadows to standard. Did I keep that? Okay. It's maybe a little better. You know what? You know what? I've never been a big fan of motion blur. So we'll just turn that off. Change this back to far. Yeah? I mean, that's more noticeable that the FPS is, like, kind of jank, but the FPS is better now that that's off. We'll mess around with this. We'll mess around with this. Certainly in the next couple of days, people will have guides for, like, PC settings. When you deflect an enemy ability with a purple name using Soul Shield, that ability will become usable as an instant ability. Right! I saw people talking about that. You can, like, steal spells and things. Activate instant abilities by pressing X. Instant abilities do not consume MP, but their number of uses is limited. What do you got, Goblin? And it laughed! Okay. How do I see how many uses of it I have, though? Also, what's my LT do? Lightbringer? Oh. Oh, damn. Can I turn that off? Is that going to use my entire break? Ooh. That's not taking extra whatever gauge. Can I just do this forever? That would have surely drained my entire break gauge by now. Yeah, see how fast I was going down? What is Lightbringer? Okay, and then my break gauge does just kind of rev back up on its own. When your max MP has increased to 2 or more full gauges, you can spend MP and max MP to cast Lightbringer. The thing I just did, when Lightbringer is active, enemies become easier to soul burst, which is very helpful when you are surrounded by foes. For more information, see the relevant entry in the tips section. Oh wow. It's got the not pausing when I pause. Yo, the damage I just took. Can I break you yet? No. Okay, that just missed. I'm about to die in the tutorial? Do I have to go crystal break people? Oh, it wants me to use Lightbringer. Oh, right, of course. Let's just go ahead and use Lightbringer. Okay, the spinning slash was... Wow, and Mince is just Dark Souls like shit enemy, run forward flailing at you. I don't know if I should have used that potion or not, right? Okay. Okay, Lightbringer is just bonus break gauge damage, I suppose. And infinite use of Soul Shield? This portal looks like it has a protect spell on it. Jack, do you have any idea where you are or what you're doing right now? Okay, you look slightly less out of place. I was about to say your boots look like everyone else's, but someone behind me's got, like, threads. Hey, buds. Let's grunt at each other.
Look, and crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My
Mine's
mission is
black.
to kill chaos.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed,
We're just
Ash.
meeting? Did you all just go through a portal too? Was that just a huge flash forward? Jack, Jed, and Ash appeal to the King of Cornelia for leave to hunt down chaos, but are refused. I didn't finish reading that. Several weeks have passed since that day. Now, our three heroes return to the Triumph, their quest complete. Wait, what? 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 What is this storytelling? That's a very Final Fantasy-looking boat. So you're a rogue?
What?
need something for that?
It's just a scratch.
You
Nothing
didn't get
little
rid of the
spit
blood.
can't heal.
Little
When are
spit
we
can't
gonna
heal.
fight
Okay.
chaos? This monster is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Did the king tell you to go? Oh, you got the nice shoes.
Time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
The Neo games are very well made. What's never really impressed me with those games is their storytelling.
The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays.
Okay, that's very FF1.
The people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment.
Crystal theme.
Darkness veils the world. 4 warriors.
Okay, so you are saying 4.
come.
There's only 3 of us. Are we, like, not the Warriors of Light? Fool's Missive 2. Ah, Cornelia, the joyous city with its proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princess. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet it is a prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes. The wise Lord of Lacan foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation. Well, that's our starter town. Jesus.
To be sure. Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
None of these characters.
Yet a question still weighs on my mind.
There's a
warriors.
huge contrast.
Why court danger so eagerly?
There's a
What could you
huge
possibly
contrast
hope
between
to
my
gain?
characters and this king.
All I care about is seeing chaos dead.
You still haven't cleaned the blood off your chin.
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
No?
Very well. Minister Lago, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord.
Jack,
I hope you've got multiple of that key.
Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands.
Okay.
Do not fail us.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like Jack's shirt. I don't know which one's Ash and which one's Jed. He's got, like, exercise sweat wristbands on and cool modern shoes. And is that, like, supposed to be a shirt tied around his waist? Or is that just... I mean, maybe that's just Final Fantasy fashion, right? That makes total sense. That fits in. In fact, the thing around his waist is probably the most Final Fantasy thing about this entire group. Jack's boots, all right. Oh my god, the go here mission thing bleeds over my characters. Which one of you is which? Jack. Ash, okay. Oh, his shoes even have, like, weird, wide, spiky bits out to the side. Pugilist. Swordsman. Duelist. Mage Mashers. Nice. Great sword. It sure is. Killer Knuckles. Tifa gauntlets. Just big Tifa gauntlets. Jack has more health than everybody. Is that stamina then? Strength, agility. Well, I mean, Ash looks pretty good stat-wise. They've all got the same intellect. Jed's got a bunch of spirit. They've all got the same luck. So yeah. Fighter, monk, thief. Whirlwind, vortex, grease lightning. Wait. RBRT, RBRBRT, RBRBRBRT. Oh. Hold. Oh, that's kind of neat. You get directional skills. I like that. And then a thing you do after parry. And I imagine Twin Thrust is kind of all he has right now. Can I can't change it? Okay. And that uses 1 MP. I assume that's what that bar was. Command abilities. Wow, okay. There's kind of a lot here immediately. Or maybe we have, looking at the weapons, fighter, swordsman, ninja. Is that a hammer? Maybe that's like a staff, like white mage. That's a weird icon for that though. It looks like a hammer. Axe would probably be warrior. So fighter, swordsman, warrior are all different. And then I guess we've got pugilist and duelist. And then lancer and some tank. But if we're going by 14 like base jobs, probably lancer instead of dragoon. And then like gladiator or knight instead of paladin. What did the description say for duelist? Quickly dash forward and deliver a slashing attack. Always critically hits, regardless of the enemy's position relative to you. What is that? How do I... Okay, X has affinity bonus info, but I can't change anything. Duelist wisdom, duelist wisdom. Job affinity, duelist wisdom. Can be set to any ability link slot. Swordsman. Job affinity and swordsman wisdom. 1. Oh, spinning slash. Weak spot. Explosive fist. Deliver a weighty striking blow. Hold RT to continue the assault, slowly increasing the number of attacks made. It's D&D's Monk's Flurry of Blows. A spinning, slashing type attack. Hold RT to continue spinning and gradually pick up your speed. Switch to a charged attack by pressing RB or an enhanced guard by pressing LB. Oh, that's kind of nice. We can't swing our swords around in here. Oh my god, do I have to hold select for things? That's pretty bad.
Make your preparations and wait for me at the city gates. Until then.
Are those shadows... Okay. This is running fine. I don't know. This runs a little weird.
Many warriors have come before us, but you are different somehow.
Somehow.
I expect great deeds.
Oh man, Neo people. No, oh man. Oh, I can't turn around on a dime. Maybe I do want motion blur. We want... Maybe turn off reflections. Everything looks a little bit more flat. That's certainly motion blur. I mean, I play a bunch of 14, so it's hard to complain. That seems fine. There's some tearing going on there, though. Like, well, maybe it's just the chandeliers in motion blur. I don't know. This is weird. Like, parts of the game look great. Our characters look completely out of place. But that'll probably change as soon as we get some actual gear. These people just, like, fucking Jed over here went monster hunting in his PJs. Are those sweats, my dude? I mean, they look comfy as hell. Don't get me wrong. I would totally wear something like that, but... Okay. Well, our fashion is going to change with gear. Almost certainly. Can we just talk to the princesses?
NOMURA is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing be with you always.
It's a very Japanese head nod coming from that incredibly English American voice.
The warrior. I can imagine it serves you well on the battlefield.
Queen Jane.
Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
You want to see my smiling face, huh? Well, wait until I've killed Chaos. What is going on in this game? This looks like a cool Cornelia, though. This is a great reimagining
What's going on?
of FF1. I kind of want to walk around the town. Is this our other princess?
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
Okay, Jed, you're more of an FF character already. Wait, does she know?
Wouldn't kill you to smile for one.
Does she know Jack? So the three of us have to be known if we're like associates of Sarah.
With a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that
I don't
case,
think she got it.
Not too much trouble. Would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Okay, so
Two, actually.
Garland Chaos.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle
Okay.
Chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
Oh my God.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
Why
He
do you lean
always
over all the
wore
time?
Such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
He was
How
a
long
super
ago was
chump
this?
originally.
Perhaps 10 years ago.
10 years?
It seems just like yesterday. No one believes me.
What?
Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Well, that's not quite how it went originally.
Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor.
You have multiple favors? I mean, you are
Come back safe. And soon.
the moon of the city.
May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Have you seen our crystals? Why's my controller rumbling?
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
Oh.
Yeah, weird.
Forget it. We need to focus.
Forget it.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
Forget it? The crystals are the reason you're friends in the first place. What the hell is Jack's backstory? Like, why
Hey,
is he a
Jack,
dickhead?
Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow.
Yeah?
Just spend the night here.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Oh my god. Team Ninja, Neo people. You need to get a little bit better with your facial animation. There's no walking around town? Jack standing
News of
standoffish.
your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind.
Well, there's only 3 of us, so your prophecy
Go
hasn't
northwest
failed if we
until you
die.
reach the Chaos Shrine.
Yeah.
Go with the crystal's
Wow, that
blessing.
focus. His legs were really blurred out. The Light of Cornelia has been completed. You got Mage Mashers and Killer Knuckles, which I think I already had. Illusion at Journey's End. The mission is now available. Talking. About talking. You can talk to people on the world map. Press pause to open the game menu. Then select Talk to initiate a conversation. These chats will give you glimpses into the everyday lives of the people of this world. The add-on Braveheart has been activated. I don't know what that is. The add-on Lustrous Shield has been activated. Rebellion? Isn't that... Whose sword was Rebellion? Was that Squall's sword? I want to... Wait, do we just... Chaos Shrine. Oh my god. So this is the same... Oh, well, no. There's no mountains blocking this path. This is almost the same map... Oh. No, never mind. This is basically the same map as FF1. There'll be, like, gnomes or some shit around here. I think this is... If this is volcanoes, this is where the fireplace is? Oh, God, I don't even remember how to do this. We'll go Earth Cave first. Matoya will, like, be around over here. Except the Chaos Shrine was, like, right here. In the old game. But is this going to be like a Neo situation where you don't actually walk around anything? We're only going to be in missions? Start? Job trees. Whoa. Sword fighter. A counterattack that deals slashing damage. While active, damage from blockable attacks is nullified and will trigger a counterattack. Effect ends after a period of time or after triggering once. Swordsman, pugilist, duelist. You've only got the 4. Oh my god, that's so sensitive. Spinning slash. Swordsman affinity increases swordsman job affinity. I don't know what job affinity does. All damage taken minus some. Job affinity. Okay, we're going to use the stick then. Lunge forward, then slash and strike foes with success. So, well, that's a small tree. But I imagine this is our starter job and not our advanced job. And that wasn't for a specific character. That was just like all the trees I have available. Battle settings. Change jobs and gear from the battle settings menu. Use LB and RB to choose which character you want to customize. Be aware that party members other than Jack are limited in the equipment they can use. Changing equipment affects various stats. Pressing select pressing select will automatically equip the gear with the highest level. Okay, well, if this is going to have Neo gear, then that's good. Every piece of equipment has a level that determines its stats and the strengths of its effects. Sure. Oh my god. Well. That's a huge buff to attack, but I'm assuming that's like pre-order DLC. No headgear. Stranger's clothes. Oh, I assumed info would like tell me a thing about the item, like a description. Oh. Braveheart. Also huge, probably sword fighter. All. Rebellion, Braveheart. Identical Mage Mashers. Identical Killer Knuckles. Jack, Ash, and Jed. Those are the little icons down there. Okay. Why did we get copies already? What do these icons up here mean? What does Swordsman Wisdom mean? Oh, okay. Increases corresponding stats, stamina, HP and stamina. Decreases damage taken, increases HP, strength, and stamina. Decreases damage, HP, strength, and stamina. Enables the use of all weapon abilities for the greatsword. Oh my god, look at the... Can you see that on stream? Yeah, even in my smaller window, look at the anti-aliasing on the sword. This game has a Final Fantasy XIV problem of not actually having any anti-aliasing. It doesn't exist. Okay, pugilist. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but alright. Punchmans! Master prowess to deliver flurries of powerful close combat strikes. Every hit with hand-to-hand and weapons adds to your prowess, which directly increases your attack power. Okay, cool. You can also hold RB to unleash a powerful finishing blow. Pugilists also gain access to Explosive Fist. Keep the pressure on by holding RT to unleash continuous attacks, enabling you to quickly raise your prowess. So you get like a combo bonus. It's not actually what I wanted. We'll stay swordsman for now because, oh my god, it auto-equipped the strong thing. I mean, I'll use that sword if the stuff that immediately drops starts being, like, close to it really quickly. Sword fighter. So swordsman is stamina and HP and stamina and then eventually strength. Sword fighter, HP, stamina, increases break gauge recovery when using a shield. Oh, that's not the classes specifically with the icons. It's usable equipment. So it's just sword, greatsword, katana, club, axe, fist, daggers, lance, and shield. Okay. Intellect and agility on sword fighter. And spirit and luck. The strong attack, holding RB, will now include a quick rush forward towards the enemy. I mean, that sounds good. Sword fighter sounds kind of good. Okay. Agility, strength, agility. Increases strike break damage dealt. That's actually pretty good. Probably. Reduces the enemy's max break gauge when hitting with a strong attack. Yo. Pugilist sounds good. Agility. Spirit agility. Critical break damage dealt. Well, so if you're dealing crits, you deal a lot more break damage. Forward, rear, side attacks. Attack links can now be chained up to 2 times in a row. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. Okay. So we've got some pretty basic attacks right now. Oh my god, my combo abilities are all the same. We don't have any spinning slash on this? What about you? You've got different moves. You've got different moves. Okay, good. Jack. Jack. We got to do something about this. Raging slash. Deliver a single wide sweeping slash attack that sends enemies flying. Regular hit, heavy hit. Or I guess regular hit skill is RBRT. Deliver a single wide. Let's do spinning slash. Hold RT to continue spinning and gradually pick up speed. Hold RB and then RT, and then let's make our movement, our aiming skills, my spinning slash, right? Oh, you don't have a left-right thing? It's just forward and back? Hold RB, LB, RBRT. See, like the combat system, I haven't even done much good fighting. The combat system seems like it's probably going to be pretty alright once I get things going. Command abilities. No command abilities available. Obtained from the Jawbringer tree. Oh, that's where Lightbringer is. Oh. Oh. You all have on something called Strangers, but it looks different. I guess they probably have the same stats, huh? Yeah. And we don't have any gloves for you yet. Okay. Edit party. Wait, so you can always only have 3 people. But clearly we might get more party members. That's very weird for this being a remake of a game that always had 4 party members from start to finish. Change preset. The preset menu. From the preset menu, you can edit or save your battle sets so you can switch to them later. The preset menu can be accessed from various locations, including cubes or the world map. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I have like 100 or 101 battle preset slots? How many jobs are there? Items, which is only gear. There's no potions. It's kind of a nice looking shield. There's no potions. Oh, there's my inventory. Wait, no, this is all inventory. What is this? Key items? Can sort by new or type. Tips. What was... There was something that... What's breakfall? When knocked down by an enemy's attack, press A to break your fall, or use LS to determine the direction to recover. Oh, okay, that's cool. Is this different than A? Quickly tap A twice will cause you to perform a roll. You're not immune to attacks while rolling. You will quickly cover a great deal of ground. Evasive rolls can be extremely effective at putting distance between you and a dangerous foe. Okay, so no iframes on dodge rolling. No iframes. Instant abilities. Right, that's the stealing abilities. Soul Burst. Break enemies. Killing peoples with a Soul Burst will give you MP. Enemies crystallized with a Soul Burst or Lightbringer can be shattered to unleash a shockwave. The shockwave will greatly reduce nearby enemies' break gauges, allowing you to chain burst broken enemies. Oh! So you can break a bunch of them and then chain break people. That's nice. Lightbringer. Right. You deal increased break damage to enemies and their max break gauge is reduced when you hit them. When they are reduced to 0 HP, you'll be granted effects equal to a Soul Burst. Wait. So, Lightbringer lets you break their break gauge more quickly, but you only gain something equivalent to a Soul Burst when you reduce their HP to 0. When Lightbringer gains it turns off and your break gauge is fully restored. Okay. Use LB and defend against enemy attacks right before to land a parry. Okay, so time defenses. I thought this is what I did. Some equipment can only be equipped by certain allies. The following icons will appear. Oh, yeah. We saw that. Special allied effects. Special effects that affect Lightbringer will instead affect Resonance when equipped by allies. Lightbringer duration... is instead... Like, during Lightbringer damage dealt... turns into during Resonance damage dealt. So they don't have Lightbringer, but maybe you'll get something called Resonance later on. Jobs. Okay, I have 3 jobs and there's only tips for 2. Imagine that. Is it because Jack hasn't tried to equip? I have 4 jobs. I don't have save slots, it just saves. Weird. This is very, very weird for a Final Fantasy game. And so if I hit Y, a battle set's job grants job affinity bonuses to both battle sets. Wait, what? A battle set's job grants job affinity bonuses to both battle sets. Oh, okay, so I can have like multiple jobs equipped that I can hot swap between. You can press Y in the menu to change it, and you gain affinity for both at the time. So if there's a job that like has some good stuff, but you don't like where it is, you can kind of equip it on the side and level it while you use something else, which is nice. Having affinity with a job will grant you some of that job's powers in battle and allow you to gain XP for it as well. Oh, so I could like be swordsman and have duelist over here, or like black mage or whatever here later on when I level it up and get it. And I could be like, swordsman, oh, black magic. Right? Maybe? And now we have the sword fighter tips. Sword fighter excels in both offense and defense. Balanced fighters, they possess a range of weapon skills and combo abilities that let them excel in any situation. They can also equip a shield to bolster their defenses. Sword fighters can use interception by pressing right trigger, which will automatically counter an enemy attack. I guess that's what's going on in the video. Get a shield and then automatically rush and counter. Okay. And duelist. Let's watch the video. Ooh, yeah. Unleash critical hits to break an enemy. Daggers allow for high mobility and a variety of weapon skills that let you slip behind an enemy's back and inflict critical hits. Duelists also have access to the weak spot ability, which lets them inflict a guaranteed critical hit from any position. So maybe you only get crits when hitting someone from behind? Let's do swordsman. Pugilist sounds like it has good bonuses, right? Break damage. I think break damage is probably a thing we want. And who knows? Maybe later on I'll want to go Punchmans. Oh, it gives you extra knuckles and dual daggers in case you want to do pugilist or swordsman on Jack. Also, it auto equips the bonus gear. But also, Braveheart and Luster Shield. What are the stats on shields? 5 fizz and magic defense, I suppose. Status element resistance, faster guard break recovery, all damage taken minus almost 1%. That's a very Neo Team Ninja stat. Look at this. What is going on? Let's put this back to Pugilist because Punchmans and the bonuses gained by Pugilist sound pretty good. Okay. Whoa there. Tutorials for greatswords, daggers, knuckles. Or main mission. Completed already. So this is going to be a very... This is so weird. It's the FF1 map, but this almost looks like a Metal Gear Solid VR missions layout type of thing. But it's actually a Neo map. Even though it's much, much less detailed and smaller than like a Neo map. And it has weird problems determining if I want to be all the way zoomed out or zoomed in. Like up left is all the way zoomed in. Down right is all the way zoomed out. See, here's all the way up, up left. All the way down, down right. What is going on? Okay. What's this triangle thing next to it? Where do I go to talk? Right? Smithy, talk. Online. Oh no. Multiplayer is a game mode that lets you challenge missions alongside other players. I think that just means play missions. The player who creates a multiplayer room becomes the host and can wait for other players to join. Players can also specify search parameters and search for multiplayer rooms, then join one as a guest. Note that multiplayer rooms can be created even while progressing in a mission on your own. So I can just turn on multiplayer in the middle of a mission and have other people come in to replace Ash and Jed. Once all players in a room are ready, the selected mission will begin. After the mission is finished, players will be returned to the multiplayer room. So they just come in the whole mission. During a multiplayer game, you can use preset phrases to communicate with other players. Not quite notes, but kind of like the Dark Souls, hello, I'm sorry, stones. During a multiplayer game, you can use preset phrases to communicate. The quick chat menu can be accessed from the multiplayer room screen by pressing LT or during a mission by pressing up. Okay. Let's talk to people. Oh my god. Let's talk to Fred. This is going to be a Final Fantasy game with the least Final Fantasy names ever. What is going... It's loading? It's not just like a chat bubble? Is this a full scene? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at his blur in the water. Oh, it had to load the town. I mean, that's a fine way to do it.
I pray for your success and safe return.
Pray for your success and your safe return. He's got kind of a cool voice.
Oh, you're heading to the shrine soon, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Well, I hope you have a safe journey and come back to us soon. We'll be waiting for you.
I mean, that's Final Fantasy NPC dialogue, sure.
You're going to the shrine, right? It won't be easy, but give Chaos a few knocks on the head for us.
I mean... He's just right there.
My children will have a bright future to look forward to once you warriors rid our land of chaos.
He's just right there. Didn't the opening scenes show him stealing one of the princesses?
My grandmother told me a story of someone who went to the shrine and never returned.
Was that maybe around 10 years ago?
I'm back now.
Thank you, Julia. Convincingly slightly older looking, but still pretty. Will's got like Fallout face. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is going on with this game? Oh, and they automatically put me on Chaos Shrine. What's the... Oh, now it just has... It has tutorials for swords, too, now that I selected Sword Fighter class. Okay, well, I've been streaming for an hour. Let's get to the first mission, I suppose. Right? Each mission has a predetermined mission level. Make sure to compare this with your average equipment level before attempting a mission. The lower your average equipment level is compared to the mission level, the more break damage you will receive and the less break damage you will deal. Probably also regular damage. Can I... Oh, if I press start here, it's still Cornelia. Let's go to the smithy. Upgrade a special effect. Oh, does it... No special effects. Oh. 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 Wow. That's a lot of items for a very small increase. I guess when you stack stuff, but I don't know. So far this is like more Neo than I expected. Made item drops a bunch of level 1 stuff, but you might get a caster coat, or a strider suit, or a shadow cloak. Completion rewards, level 7 and 6 stuff. And the pre-order stuff gives you level 20 gear? Okay. Alright. That seems kind of busted. I should have read the description right over there. I had never known a shrine to be here, not in all my past observations. It seems to have suddenly appeared. Yet no one has paid this phenomenon any mind. Something must have happened, but what could have triggered this to appear in the distant future, in a place where no one would interfere? The distant future? So, even more massive spoiler warning for a game that's 30 years old. And I guess I'll change the description in my video. In fact, let me go ahead and do that now if I can. Can I mouse out of the window? I can't mouse out of the window. If I can't mouse out of the window when cutscenes are going on, how do I, like, stop the stream video, right? How? Okay, well, let's start. And then I'm going to change my description to be like, massive spoiler warning. When? I don't know. The whole thing, I guess. For a 40-year-old game. And this one. That is also very Final Fantasy. Sort of. I mean, Jesus, nothing about this presentation is Final Fantasy. But like... Oh.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
Oh, there's the demo. You say in your PJs? They stroll in like this is a normal thing. They're dressed like normal people out of, 2005 Japan.
Let's loot this place clean.
Right behind you, Jack.
Let's loot it clean. Now can I mouse out? Now I can mouse out. Okay. Let's change video description to massive Spoiler warning for all of this. I mean, the title of the game is already so huge. I can't even fit that in the title. We're gonna use an acronym, SOPFO, for every other video, I think. Whoops. Just wanted to click back in. I mean, that's running fine. That's running way better than the King's Room. Move camera. Touch cubes. That looks good. Wow, that was Neo lighting as hell. Touch the cubes to restore your HP, MP, and refill your potions. If your max... So they're Estus. If your max MP is lower than your initial MP, it will be restored to its initial value. Doing so will revive any slain enemies and remove any unclaimed items from the field. When you fall in battle, you will return to the last set of cubes you have touched. Why are they called cubes? This is such a weird clash. I'm certain, absolutely certain, because I've seen a lot of it, but this is such a weird clash between, like, look at modern day people, right? But then also Final Fantasy swords and daggers and setting. And the setting looks fine. It's a little muddy. But Neo and Neo 2 ran pretty well. So, like, you already gave me tutorials game. And we can already blood crystal people. Imagine... Wow, can I change the pickup mechanic? Although Neo was like that too. Resonance. Press left or right to activate an ally's resonance state, during which they will use their abilities more aggressively. Oh, okay. So turn on their AI. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get a little bit used to that being not... Oh, job level up. Job level up? Really? Not soul shield. Job level up.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Not really. Well, okay, I do. Job level up. Battle settings. Swordsman level 2. And yeah, and Pugilist is gaining some stuff. So we have... But their affinity hasn't leveled up. Swordsman level 2 of 30. Bum, bum, bum. Abandoned mission. Can I assign, let's see, change battle set, change job, show affinity bonus. View special effects. Oh, okay. Stat changes. Optimize equipment. But I can't spend points on a job tree yet. I mean, maybe I don't have any points, even though we just leveled. All right, that spins MP, doesn't it? Maybe I should not be... And I don't have a jump button. Right? Oh, I can auto switch. Yeah, come in and get a heavy attack. Man, that dodge sent me places. Wait, how do I get up? How do I get up if I don't have a jump attack? If I don't have a jump? Teammates? You want to maybe, like... Is this where it just was? Oh, man, it's not. Well, you guys handle that goblin, I suppose. Okay, so your special attacks on R2. seem to do tons of break gauge damage. Can I jump? Some enemies cannot be staggered by regular attacks. Soul Shield and action abilities, however, can still stagger them. In addition to using left or right will cause your allies to use abilities more frequently. Stagger enemies first and then move in to deal the killing blow. Okay. We're about to see some of those.
Where does all that darkness come from?
All that darkness. Press down to use a potion to recover your health. Oh my god, it did damage.
Darkness wasn't bad enough.
Oh yeah, that did break damage. Goblin Guard. Taken out. Job level up. Oh, and I have to... Out of my sight.
I can keep going. Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding.
I would appreciate a jump. I can't get back to the cubes to, like, replenish my health potion. This game could use a jump button. Maybe I'm just saying that because Elden Ring. Did Neo not have a jump button? I forget. I want to say it did, but maybe not. Select is an odd button for this, Team Ninja. Upon leveling up, you will be rewarded with job points. Job points can be used on the job tree to unlock skills and abilities. You can access the tree from various locations, including cubes and the world map. Okay. So I have 2 job points. That needs 1. That needs 3. Decreases damage taken by how much? Oh my god. Oh, I see. You can just have like a... Okay. So a lot of these are going to be... No, that's an ability. Combo passive. Combo ability effects. Command. New job. Warrior. Oh. New job. Knight. Oh. Element holy. No element. Warcry. A fierce roar that damages nearby enemies and gradually restores HP for a period of time. That's pretty warrior. Yeah, you shout damage, you heal yourself. Very good. Blessing of Light. Temporarily causes successful guards to unleash a shockwave. Not bad. Need sword fighter and swordsman to unlock it. Jobs required to unlock swordsman and ronin. Where the ronin at? Monk? Yeah. Hold RT to recover HP, and is that mantra? Focus. Refill your break gauge at the cost of MP. In addition, sustaining this ability long enough will also grant you a temporary increase in the amount of break damage dealt to enemies. I mean, that's monk, sure. Thief comes from pugilist. Dash forward and steal an instant ability from an enemy. Abilities that can be stolen vary by enemies. Different. You don't steal items anymore, you steal abilities. Thief. Wait, so thief requires pugilist and duelist. Monk requires pugilist and lancer, a thing we can't unlock yet. Warrior requires ronin, a thing we totally don't have. Knight requires sword fighter, and swordsman. I think we do have that. Jack can do those. Sword fighter unlocks red mage. We need sword fighter and mage. Sword fighter also has the knight unlock in its tree. This is very weird. This is exceedingly weird. Let's just do this, right? Oh. What does that do though? Increasing my affinity. Oh, that's the all the other like unlocks we saw earlier. This is 10 and this is 15, which is more, but this one leads to more stuff. I don't know, we seem to be leveling up pretty quick. Let's go ahead and just give ourselves 15 affinity here. And I can't do that for Ash or Jed. You can only be a pugilist. And I can't access the tree for you. I can only access the tree for Jack.
Treasure, huh?
Wow, that's a pretty... Oh, we're back down. That's a pretty Neo way to go about it. Are the goblins back? They sure are. Okay, I need to be doing some block. I need to not play like it's my mage character in Elden Ring. Oh, wow. At least these little shit-ass goblins, their break gauge recovers real slow. Laugh it up.
As if we lose.
And you're just dead. Okay.
Now on to the next.
Twilight Tunic, level 3. But I can't change my equipment right now, can I? Oh. Oh. Bo-do-do-do. Well, my regular stuff, no defense. This stuff, little bit of defense. Oh, no. Well, you know what Ash doesn't have? Not Ash. Jed. Your Jed does not have gloves. What? He still can't use those? Okay, see, immediately, way more Final Fantasy. The anti-aliasing in that menu in this game, still pretty bad. Well, I mean, let me, can I get the camera to zoom in a little bit more with some light? Like the sword right here, not looking so awful anti-aliasing wise. We go into our menu, battle settings. Woof. It disappears. Anti-aliasing is turned off. This looks like The Witcher 3 on medium to low. Ooh, that's super weird. You can instantly change from one battle set to the other with Y. Each set has its own break gauge. Switch carefully between the two to give yourself an edge in battle. Yeah, so you have two break gauges, actually. You can change your battle sets by opening the battle menu settings and pressing Y. Change battle sets. All right. Okay, get the tooltip off my screen now. And, like, can I change? I can change these, right? So if I'm pressing forward or back on the left stick, I should get spinning slash. But otherwise, in any other order, I should get raging slash. But here we have spinning slash on just RT. Yeah, okay, it changes down in the menu. Okay. I think I want forward to be raging slash. And then this should be spinning. And this should be spinning. But these two can stay as raging. And what is hold RB, LB, RB, RT? LB, RT. Okay. Okay. Now we have 4.5 MP, and all enemies have come back. Guarding against magic damage. Magic attacks like fire will still deal some damage, even if you guard. Continuous hits with certain attacks will inflict status ailments. Additionally, taking damage from the same ailment repeatedly will make you vulnerable to that element. Really? Temporarily allowing subsequent attacks of the same type to deal even greater damage. Fire burns, so you take more fire damage? Oh, yeah. I wanted to grab its fire, but I guess not. But won't... If I grab the bomb fire and then use it against it with LT? I forgot how to use stolen abilities. Oh, I know what that means. We got a potion back. Oh, it brought us above 5. Okay.
There you are. I don't stand a chance.
It's very weird. This is... Oh, man. Jack will be broken when his break gauge is depleted, causing him to be temporarily defenseless. This will also decrease his max MP and remove any buffs or other instant abilities. Ow!
Show me what you can do.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to call in Ash.
We can breathe. We can fight again.
Let's hit up this cubes. That's the singular now. This is a cubes. Right?
Let's go.
What is... Let me steal a spell. So, X. But yeah, he's not gonna take any damage from that. Oh my god. That took all of my MP, but I got items out of it. If I go back to the cubes, do I lose my stolen ability? No. Yeah, give me that headband. Armor. Actual armor. Ability break damage dealt. Physical break damage dealt. Action ability MP cost. Terrible stats. Worse break damage dealt. Break gauge recovery speed up by nothing. And noticeable curse resistance, I guess. Multi-slot equipment. Some single pieces of equipment take up multiple slots. For example, the Pale Protector occupies both the body and the leg slots. Although you sacrifice the equipment slot, items of this type make up for it by offering higher stats. Well, this was 4-4. This is 7-6. And my pants were nothing. Oh my god, this anti-aliasing looks really bad. How? How is that even a thing? Square. Square! How did you allow that? Okay, we got fire. Not that we'll use it against this guy. Can I get fire breath? Okay, so I should really have Raging Slash. Wait. As like most of these, but I want Spinning Slash. Was it still Raging Slash because I was holding forward? I don't get it.
We got company.
Yeah, it's casting fire. We can absorb it, but I already have. Fire breath cannot be blocked or absorbed. Raging Slash does tons of break damage. And we just fucking bear hug it and then throw it into the ground. Mwah. Woo!
Let's find another way around.
Ow, ow. Oh, now I'm just dead. Jack! Jack! And we load. Okay. Hold B to deplete your break gauge and adopt the soul shield stance. Blocking an attack in this stance will restore MP and increase your max MP. After falling in battle, you will be sent back to the last cubes you interacted with. See, it is the singular. After falling in battle, you will be sent back to the previous 1 cubes you interacted with. You may lose max MP depending on the difficulty. Soul Shield and Soul Burst are very useful for increasing your max MP. Yeah, so we can go up here and be like, give me the fire.
Don't stand a chance.
And we get max MP out of it. Huh.
I barely even got going.
And then we had a note by, I think I've got like 2 job levels now. Fire. But maybe we'll just be able to cast fire later on with mage stuff. Job points 2. So this takes 3. If we go all down, this takes like 9. And a lot of these take more than that, or about that much. 9, 10, 12, 10. But if I put 1 here, this now takes 2. So you can save up skills and then just be like, I want this one, and it unlocks all of these if I had like 8 points. Okay, game is weird. Thank you for the MP. Boom, boom. Big break. You're on the ground. Take more break damage. Take even more break damage. And now, cinematic break. Wow. Okay. It's purple, so I can do this. And you give me even more MP. But then wildfire is not a thing I could have blocked with my soul break gauge shield. And then I kind of parried, but maybe still took damage.
Okay.
We got company.
Yeah. I can save an ally. You can hit them both again? Yeah. What resource does left and right take up to make them go, oh my god, that's like a lot of bombs, actually. Let me get my potion in there. Okay, so when I tell the teammates to do their thing, they do their thing. And you can stop enemies from doing their thing by hitting them with something that knocks them on the ground. Oh, and that chain broke. My name is Jack, and I'm angry. And you automatically pick stuff up.
Let's see what's inside.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Agility. Break gauge recovery speed, HP recovery amount. Do I want to lose the stamina? They're the same defense. I guess they look cooler. And I'm already wearing the pale protector bit, so it matches. Can I now? Not that. Go. Can you wear any of these gloves yet? Hey! Ash cannot wear the pale gloves. That's racist. And we get better mage mashers. This is going to be so much different equipment. That's the same equipment. Neo devs love this. They love it. And I get tired of it really quickly. At least these have the exact same stats on them. This game is already strange. Killer Knuckles level 6. Well, Ash, you just got our largest level of Knuckle. Oh, we already had these. Can I? No, that just goes through. Oh, 90 with the new sword. Music's like, it's okay. We can't open this door. Well, you know what that means. What's back here?
Warm welcome.
Okay, and while they're down on the ground, they get like staggered, broken real quick. Oh, he's already down. Hello. I don't want fire magic coming at me. So we're going to take out this bomb ASAP. Ash, Jed, actually do damage. And we lowered, that's what the red on his bar was. We lowered his maximum break gauge. You just tell me to stop being so extra? I mean, you're not even wrong. Well, and the enemy little broken crystals stay on the ground. There's going to be a lot of those by the time we're done. Well, now I don't know which way is forward, right? We knocked down that column.
Better not forget where it is.
Oh, wow. We found a cubes. Hermit Club. No, really? We have to get through those flames. Mages are masters of utilizing action abilities to break enemies. Normal attacks with a mace will recover ample MP, and charge attacks can take big chunks out of an enemy's break gauge, allowing mages to break foes all the faster. Mages can cast spells with right trigger and will recover MP while casting. So, like, the opposite. Battle settings. Did I unlock the mage class? Weird. Int, of course. Int and spirit. Break damage. In spirit and agility. Break damage. Refills your break gauge when hit by an enemy's attack during a rear attack link. Enables the use of all weapon abilities for the mace. So we are going back to Final Fantasy 1. Oh, your equipment changes when you change classes too. Oh. Let's go mage. Hermit Club and the level 20 shield. What can you wear as mage? I think that's what we were wearing, right? Yeah. And we got some boots. We got some pale greaves. Cool. All that. Some twilight trousers. Is that what Jack can equip on swordsman? Oh. Maybe. Curse resistance. Yeah, I mean, those are slightly... I mean, I was going to say those are slightly more Final Fantasy pants, but not even... Not really. And those are not in use by any other character. Okay. Okay, it will have the little character name next to it if somebody else is using it. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Change to mage. A mage. Go. Battle settings. Stormbreaker. Wind element. Attack with a chosen magic spell. You will recover MP while casting. Let's just do forward. Forward RB weapon skill, which is different than after parry. Magic. But attack with a chosen magic spell. You will recover MP while casting. Okay, so let's go like... Oh, weird. Can I do... Oh. Whoa. Weird. Can I just do R2 to, like... Why is that always fire, though?
Time to go wild, Jed.
I want...
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Oh. Oh. Weird. Different. You'll recover MP while casting. Right? Whoa. Mage seems different. Each attack has individual attributes. Physical attacks have the slash, pierce, or strike attributes, while magic attacks have fire, ice, lightning, earth, water, wind, holy, and dark. Some enemies are weak to certain attributes and take greatly increased break damage from attacks sharing those attributes, such as our bomb friends getting messed up. Hermit Club, Twilight Tunic, Pale Protector. Oh, and he doesn't like mace attacks either. Also, as a mage, I can still be angry. Do I get summoner as a job? Equipment with job affinities. Weapons and armor may have job affinities. You may be granted job affinity bonuses based on your total job affinity. Carefully select your job and equipment to get the most out of these bonuses. Could I go like... I go straight into magic, is what you're saying. But if I go, and then it does Stormbreaker, but I don't have the MP for it. If I went back to a... There's going to be a lot of menuing in this game. Holy crap. This is... Oh, yeah, it's literally worse. It's a level below. Pugilist affinity. Mage affinity. Mage affinity. Magic break damage is different than physical break damage, though some items may just have generic break damage, which could be universal. You don't have command abilities. Fucking weird. Do I have a map? I do not have a map. I mean, that's kind of fair. God, I don't know where to go. I don't know which way is the right way. Job trees. 2 mage points. Magic. Or mage affinity. Or increases magic vulnerability resistances. MP recovery from normal attacks. Increases MP recovery limit while casting magic. That sounds good, actually. Brute Strike. Raise your mace and assail enemies with a striking attack that sends them flying. Yes, that's a thing that mages do. That's a thing that Jack does when he's a mage. Mage's Metal. Combo ability effects. Enhances abilities set to R1, R2. Restores MP based on magic damage dealt. Well, let's get our little bonus abilities over here. Wait, that costs 2. I only have 1. Double uppercut. Let's do that. 3 points, and you only cost 2. And you cost 3. Is this... Do I have this all the time if I unlock it in the class? Is it like a universal passive buff? Decreases charge time of some attacks. Must have a great sword. Enhances abilities set to RB or R1, R2. I need to see if I can change my controller display. Because I'm using like an old... I'm using a PS3 controller. But the way it's set up, it's being recognized by Windows as an Xbox controller because that just makes games like work with it more often. Cumulative experience 16,000 already. What? Weird. Wait. Why is there still... Oh, I have 1 point to spend? Oh, well, in that case, I mean, I could just get that. And I can't switch to Ash or Jed. Oh, hey, what classes can be unlocked in Mage? White Mage. Which comes with white magic? Cast a chosen white magic spell. Unlocks the spell Raise. That's handy. Red Mage. Chain spell. While RT is active, using RT will allow you to cast another spell consecutively. Only certain white and black magic spells can be cast this way. So you can't chain everything. You need Sword Fighter and Mage in order to unlock Red Mage. Well, Jack has Sword Fighter and Mage, but like how far along do they have to be? Brute Strike. That's still such a weird name for a mage ability. And then Black Mage. Unlocks the spell Flare. That usually comes a little bit later, right? Usually a little bit later. Am I... Oh, wow. Is my FPS super bad? Weird. Let me take a look at my... It looks fine in my Live 2D. That's the first time I've seen it do that. Oh, it looks fine now. Oh, but when I'm in-game, I get, like, big FPS losses. Super weird. That's no good. Let me try something. Whoop. It should change where I am just a little bit. Wow. Let me try something else. Right. Let's go window. Oh, but I can't change the window size? What if I'm in full screen? Garbage. Window. Garbage. Wow. Wow, Neo Team. You have done a very weird job with this game. No other game has caused me to lag in VTube Studio. I wonder if it was doing that the whole time. A Cactuar. You're probably not vulnerable to fire. Aurorga. Ben, you're not weak to arrow, but that did the job. Oh my god. That's so weird looking. That's so weird looking. Oh my god. being like, fuck this character, is... It's a little weird. Well, I don't want to lose int. Caster Coat. Is this also a 2-part thing? It doesn't even have mage affinity. MP recovery rate with normal attacks plus almost 1%. That's just completely negligible. Looks cool, though. Like, I mean, anti-aliasing problems aside, that looks cool. I like the look of that. Can I wear pants with it? No. Can I put on my regular pants? You can. But let's do this, because it's better. Those stat differences are useless, and I don't have pants that can, like, do any better. We're keeping these. I mean, I don't know that they recover HP, but sure. You don't have a hat. You can wear this one. Sure. I think Intellect plus 2 is way better than any damage dealt. Pugilist affinity. Otherwise, what's the difference? Okay, so mage is different. Is this where the column that fell led us? Yeah, I think so. What was that little red thing I got back? Was that MP? Kind of like when you get MP in 14? Let's see, this is where we can... Or not 14. In 7, you could break things. You don't see me. Oh. Oh, yeah? Damn, I do a ton more fizz damage as mage than I do with a greatsword because it's weak against water. I wonder if, like... Boom. Boom. Oh, no, that was Stormbreak. That was Stormbreak. I was gonna be like, I wonder if you can, like, melee combo and then start casting, and because you did a few hits already, you start at, like, a higher level of cast, right? You start at, like, Watera, or maybe Waterga, if you put it at... Dude, I know... Oh, it's a...
Nice room.
It's a prompt.
Plenty of places to hide. Stay alert.
Yeah. I see that treasure chest. Normal camera. Let's go over to the chest.
Look,
Also, this thing.
another vent.
Let's clean it up.
Yeah, let's clean it up. And those both only take 1 MP. Damn, that did good damage. You don't even get to spit out enemies. Well, shit, maybe we just do mage main, right? Oh, I couldn't get up there at all before without doing this. Can I maybe fall off, though? Let's not find out. Previously, we could just kind of walk off. Caster trousers, caster coat. Man, one thing that I'm not a big fan of in Neo. This is also like a really mean-looking mace for like just a level 1 hermit club, right? Regular kite shield. Damn, that looks better. That looks a lot better. It's way less defense, but spirit go up. Can I get like a stat explanation? What does spirit do? I mean, this one looks better. And this one's DLC. We're going with this one. 5% job affinity, 2% job affinity. You know what? Screw it. 5 and 5, 8 and 8, but 3 and 3. So really, it's the same. And that's 4% caster affinity. See those pants? Now we're looking Final Fantasy. Now we're looking Final Fantasy. I don't know if I would call that mage gear, but now we're looking Final Fantasy. Swordsmen. We got sword. That's the same. Caster boots that, you know what, let's wear the pale boots. No one's wearing those. Yeah. Yeah. Can't use offhand things.
This is the one. Time for a change. All right. This is the one.
This is the one. It's almost like this is the stance.
All right.
What are those? Wolves. Those are tiny wolves. They better not be from soft wolves. Wolf. 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 I wanted to target the bigger one behind this first guy. Can I run up this? No. I'm glad my run is quick. Because I want to go over to where this bomb is, so it's not... Whoops! Oh, that was kind of a lot of damage. Can I get on the pillar again? Okay, cool. I want to go take out this bomb so it's not, like, raining fire magic at me. Can I just hit it from here? Actually, oh, hi. Hello.
Come on, follow me.
Damn, Stormbreaker. Oh my god, did I just headbutt its crystallized jaw apart? That's pretty okay. Reducing max break gauge. Enemy break gauges will fill slowly, making soul bursts a difficult proposition when there are lots of foes about. Lowering an enemy's max break gauge will prevent them from recovering as much gauge, and slow the rate at which it recovers. When facing many foes, use Lightbringer. Use Lightbringer often to lower enemy max break gauges. Yeah, but that takes MP. And that's MP I could use for special moves or magic. We're on fire right now, I think is what my little UI is saying. Let's go to water. Suck it. Oh, and it falls. Did it just blow up and damage some wolves? Whoa. And they appear to hate fire. Okay. They don't like the fire. And wind, like, totally messes them up. Yeah. No, I want to cast on some wolves. Yeah. There's an alpha. Oh, hi. Hello. Of course they do. Okay, I need to keep... Oh! Need to keep an eye on my health. That worked. I don't have the MP for it, but we can just break some people. Oh my god, we're getting way too much gear. Neo devs, I need you to cut the amount of gear drops in your games by like 90%. It's a little wild. Am I back to not low FPS? Weird. I don't know what was going on with Life Duty there. It just decided to do that for a bit. Oh, imagine that. Mage Affinity on a club. Mage Affinity has reached 50%. Oh, you get bonus class affinity that affects this stuff based on your gear. Oh. I get it. It makes sense. And I can't can't bring myself to lose affinity, even the 2%. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the break. That's good. I like that. That all goes together. I think I still can't lose any affinity, right? Yeah. You can see it right here under the class. 51%. Super weird game. Super weird. Man, I greatly dislike agility. I greatly dislike a bunch of different stats and different gear. 2-2. 2-2. Agility potion recovery amount. Okay, they both still have that. I mean, all of these stats are next to useless, though. Whoops. Equip combo abilities from the battle settings menu. Combo abilities can be used by pressing RT during a normal attack. Why have I not received that thing yet? I would prefer to not have a little highlight unless you get a better item. Because you're going to be handing me hundreds of pieces of equipment. Also, what's my like equipment load max, right? Because sometimes in Neo they let you hold up to like, it was something that sounds silly, like 300 or 500 or 800 items, but also the inventory filled up super quick because look at how much junk I've got so far. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's a tiny amount of MP. Is this... Okay. Ladders. Interacting with devices such as ladders will create a shortcut to cubes and expand the area you can safely explore, so be sure to keep an eye out for them. Watch this. That's just the Neo animation. It's the same animation. Yeah, we are back in the beginning. But there's a door over there. Normal camera. Wait, can I... Oh, I can't go back into that look around. I wanted to see if I could move with, like, the more pulled back camera. Full magic. Full health. Haven't stolen any spells yet. 3 points as mage. Woo. Need 4 for that one. Magic vulnerability resistances. Yeah, okay. MP recovery limit when casting magic. Brute strike. Do another 15% job affinity. We only have the 3 points. This requires 4. I think we want more affinity. And so now is my affinity 66? Okay. Wow, and it has to go up to 400 if I want it to. But if we get to 400, we can use like great skill weapon skills or whatever with maces. Or great sword weapon skills with maces. This is a weird game. This is an extremely weird game.
Treasure, huh?
Treasure, huh? Halberd. Halberd. Lancers can assail foes from a distance with their long reach and exploit enemies' weaknesses with weapon skills of every attack type. What? Forward in R1 is pierce, backwards in R1 is strike, and then left or right in R1 or hold R1 is slash. They can also use lance hurl with R2. Holding down the button will enhance the attack. Let's take a look at Lancer. You. Wait. Man, playing 14 makes these colors on the classes, on the jobs, so weird. Why is this orange? Why are these green? This I understand. This, like, I mean, that's the tank color, but I guess maybe slower, heavier attacks, faster attacks. Maybe it's what stat they ramp up off of. But then Lancer would also be green or orange. I don't know. Let's take a look at Lancer. And that, I mean, that is a cool halberd for your first halberd. Just all caster gear. Well, I guess this does have better agility and defense. Stamina. I don't know what Dragoon scales off of. Ice resistance of 14. Okay. So just regular R2, which is not a thing on here. That's not a thing you can change.
Time for a change.
Okay. But I can also do, like, forward, back. No. Maybe only while locked on? I don't know. That's all my MP though. So let's. Can I just fall? I can. Sort of. Normally in FF1, you would level up. You would, like, if you wanted to, before coming here, you would grind just out in the open world. But the open world is no longer a thing. It's a map. It's a Neo map that you look at instead of traversing. Damn, that does a lot of break damage. And, like, just, those were all crits. Maybe because it was on the ground. I mean, that's all right. And I'm not queuing up attacks, really, right? Like, I pressed R1 in the middle of there, and then I pressed B, and it went straight to Blood Stomp. Did I really? Just show all. Oh, you're not going to do that. Spirit bonus. But this has int. Int is magic damage. Spirit is magic defense. Also, and I mean, I'm plenty fan of masks, but... all damage dealt as a stat? Oh, plus 0.5%. Screw. Shut up. I don't I've only got Wild Thrust, which is Pierce. So the description of Lancer abilities, well, probably not a lie, did not apply to Starter Lancer. I wish I could see. It's a Hermit Club level 5, right? I wish I could see its affinity from here, and maybe you can, but maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance. I hate bats.
Chain break, right? God, I mean, that's at least incredibly shiny. Shadow Bottoms, Strider Brails. We got some Shadow whatever gear. 5 and 5. So this is always, whatever I'm wearing is always on the right. I'm keeping that int bonus. And that's kind of the bottom line. Can I do status ailments as a mage? That sounds like more of a rogue or ninja thing. Extra break damage. Extra break damage. Can you wear anything else that's better? Oh yeah, you don't have any new shoes, so really any of these are upgrades. But I can't switch from Ash to Jed from there. Still no helmets you can wear. More defense. You're not going to do any dark damage. You can upgrade your break. No more pants that you can wear. Finally some new shoes, though. Pale bandana. Jesus, there's going to be so much gear to pick up. And I don't like that. We're not losing the intellect +2, though. That's too good for mage. I mean, I will say the environment, like, thematically looks fantastic. The way it's rendered. The textures themselves, like if I get real close to this column, I don't know, guys. I can totally see what you're going for, and that's perfect. Keep doing that. That's spot on. But like the way it's rendered is kind of wonk. Oh my god, all this pausing. Hey, Lancer stuff. Lancer affinity. 8 and 8. 5 and 5, but I would get to wear pants. So, can I make that better with pants? I can. I'm doing that. No, that's more defense. This has more break. Fire break damage dealt, but Dragoons don't do fire damage. They don't do the fire damage. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? Let's look at, yeah, these. HP, agility. So maybe Dragoons really want agility. Pierce, break damage. Pierce, break damage. All side link attacks gain the guard attribute. Are you considered guarding when attacking from the side? Maybe when doing a special from the side? This game is very weird. Right.
I bet Chaos saves the biggest tower for himself.
Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, stay alert. Stay focused.
Is it really going to be Chaos? Oh, you can stay zoomed out with the... Oh, never mind. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's also weak to wind. Oh my god, the camera whips around so much. That's what I was trying to do to you. Yeah, let's go ahead and do fire. No, 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 no. Yeah. Step up, Ash and Jed. Oh, I started doing a physical attack, but then the break interrupted it. Ow! Hey! Fuck you. Oh my god, the bat movement. Let's keep Ash and Jed doing their big things. Suck it. They do damage whenever you tell them to like step up. Oh, you're already down? Why does Jack get to... Oh. Why does Jack get to blood crystal break people?
Sorry.
Like an angry maniac. And the other two don't.
Finally a break. This will take us straight to the tower.
Convenient that. I mean, he's not wrong, though. It looks like there could be a bunch of other level, but... Actually... Can I... Oh, they put railings. You can't fall off here and go search around the rest of the level. In fact, the inside of that tower over there looks like it doesn't have a wall on the other side. Whoops. Whoops. This game is super weird. I'm liking it. Don't get me wrong.
I could use a break.
Did you see that big achievement pop up? That's like way more obstructive than Steam pop-ups. Chain cancel. Press Y immediately after using an action ability to activate a chain cancel and switch battle sets faster than usual. Oh, use this to unleash a follow-up attack on the enemy. Remove it. Oh, so you can. So I can be like, pop, pop, pop.
Time for a change.
Well,
All right.
no. Oh, yeah. So I have to use an R2, and then I can chain cancel into something else and start using. I could do like Dragoon, ha 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 ha, and then immediately chain cancel and start casting. And that's cool. Using anima shards. Anima shards can be used from the job tree screen to earn job experience. Joining multiplayer games as a guest will earn you more anima shards than standard play. Oh. Use anima. Damn. How many do I... where do I see how many I have? Right? Like, I get that I... Oh, over on the left. Yeah, you know what? Mages treat me pretty well. Might as well. We have 3 now. Why do you skip so much? Well, that didn't actually get me anything. Raise your mace and assail enemies with a striking attack that sends them flying. So let's not do magic right here. Let's do Brute Strike after 1 and Stormbreaker after everything else. And even probably... Oh, I can't do Brute Strike here. Why can't I do Brute Strike there? Can I only have Brute Strike in one spot? What if I put Stormbreaker here? Can I put Brute Strike here? Really? What's that weird limitation? This can be Stormbreaker or it can be magic. And that's it. Combo. Combo. Can be set to R1, R2. Can be set to any Link ability slot. Oh. Can be set to any Link ability slot. Did I even look at Dragoon XP, right? Lancer, 2 job points. Cyclone can be set to R1, R2. Slash its surrounding foes. Increases duration of Lightbringer. That has nothing to do with Lancer. Increases physical damage dealt when targeting enemy weakness. I wish there were numbers attached to these. Almost wish I used my anime here so I could get this instead, but you know what? This is fine. I wish this didn't jump around so rapidly, right? I'm barely flicking my stick, and it's like, go, oh my god, like all the way down. But then, if I do this, like, if I do my D-pad, I mean, you can do diagonal and D-pad. How shit sensitive is it? You have to do it pretty accurately. Like, yeah, you have to do it fairly accurately. So Lancer gives like Lightbringer duration every once in a while. Increases attack speed. I mean, Lancer sounds good. And of course, Dragoon and Monk. Oh, right. Monk needed Pugilist and Lancer. Is that like a tactics thing? Did Monk need Dragoon? I think Monk needed like Knight and Thief or something way back when. Dragoon. Ability jump. Stat bonus agility. Oh, yeah. Agility. Agility. Strength. So Dragoons want both strength and agility. Combo ability effects. Is this a passive? Right? Increases damage dealt by Lance Hurl. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a soul burst. Like, with the throw? That's kind of nice. Link 3 ability. Well, Dragoon. Leap high into the air, then descend quickly and deal piercing damage. I like Dragoon. Do you have no other job available? Like you're a duelist and you're a pugilist, and that's how it goes. Yeah. Oh no, it's on Jack. Never mind. Neo devs. Why do you insist on putting in just like a billion item drops? You probably want agility, right? And that's like not something that Jack is wearing? No. Okay. We'll keep the break on there. What do you mean new? You don't have... There's no new pants for you. Or boots. Those only exist here. We want agility +2 on Dragoon, though. Like, unquestionably. 3-3, 4-3. But break bonus. Intellect +2, but it doesn't have mage affinity. Break and stamina. Ooh. And the other characters couldn't wear it? Yes. Edgelord. Edgelord. A monk, or monk, mage can lose, mage can lose like 12 affinity if I wanted at this point. I found a new shield? Ooh. Nothing really special going on there, but ooh. Shadow Cloak 9-7. Oh, is that going to be pants and boots? No, show me item. Damn, can I not do that? Okay, well, pants aren't giving mage affinity. 4-5, 3-3. So 7-8. Right? 9-7. My magic defense goes down by 1. Stamina and intellect go down by 1. Why? Because that's int 1. Oh, does it replace my hood too? I get to keep my legs, but not my helmet. So that tip from earlier did not mean just like some things will take up your some pieces of chest armor are also other pieces of armor. That could be legs, that could be gloves, that could be helm. Which means this, where is it? This is still more int, which is still more magic damage. Even though this looks kind of cool. Like, let's out of menu. That looks pretty all right. I like that. That's a cool mage robe. That's a cool Final Fantasy mage robe. But sadly, stats, because we're doing Neo gear, which I really don't like, just put good gear for the classes. Like, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's a Final Fantasy game with Neo gear. That's not a thing that I like at all. But I'm just gonna have like little minor grievances. I'm still enjoying the game. This looks amazing. It really does. The music is fine. It's not fantastic, but it's good. Oh, hello. Blockable versus unblockable attacks. Oh my god, all of the tutorials that we've seen so far. I've been going for an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours, and it still keeps popping up with tutorials. Attacks cloaked in a sinister aura cannot be blocked. If you see one of these, move away and evade to avoid taking damage. You will be able to block these attacks in casual mode. Ow. Well, you know what I can do? Is just be like, fucking fire on some skeletons. Big bash. Nope. Someone almost hit me. But I started a big physical attack as a mage. Okay, he seems to be not weak against fire attacks, right? I blocked it, but couldn't follow up. Or didn't follow up with a parry. Probably could have followed up with a parry. Well, this one's just better. And I can lose the 3% affinity. That's spirit, not int. Pugilist affinity. Yeah, that's better defense. Instant ability break damage. What does that mean? Stamina, break, earth resistance, Lancer affinity. Oh, these both have Lancer affinity. But I like these better. Yeah. Do I have a Strider coat yet? No. But agility is damage for some skills. I don't know what stamina does. This is such a weird game.
All right. Time for a change.
I doubt Pierce will be good against skeletons, right? That doesn't make any sense. Door's locked. Door's locked. We go this way. Boss room? Excuse me, I hadn't had any water all stream. I did just finish dinner and like had some stuff to drink before the stream. Why does this look like a mini boss room or something? Oh, we can't open that. I see these little plumes, right? It's just environment. It's a weird looking environment, though. It looks like this door opens. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, but I don't have earth magic yet either. Why give me a big room with a chest in it? The key to Fate's doors. Oh, hi. Speaking of breeze. Suck. Oh, man. Yeah, if I get hit while casting, it resets what magic I have. Boom. Are you... Oh, I do have earth. I don't seem to be weak against it, but it doesn't matter because it does good damage anyway. Oh, I should have healed. I should heal again, actually. Damn, skeletons just don't like having their gauges broken, is what I'm getting. Well, I took damage, but the bat has ended. Yo, skeletons don't like to break. Which is a weird thing to say, because you kind of figured they would. And I still have the bombs fire skill, right? Do I have any other boots with, like, int on it? Spirit 1. What was the 2? Agility? Well, those I should be using on... Yeah. A bunch of people got job level ups, so that's cool. That door is super locked. What is that? Is that a Tonberry? I only saw the tail. Oh my god, it's a Tonberry. Should I even fight that thing? Let's pull back a bit. Let's pull back a bit. I love being like, oh my god, this tiny little thing with a kitchen knife. I maybe should be afraid of that. Hey, these also have break on them. But that has pierce damage. Oh, I guess I can lose a little bit of affinity. How much, though? I don't want to go below 50 is the thing. So Ash has that. That looks okay. Swordsman affinity. We're going to keep Lancer, though. In fact, let's maybe, like, poke at the Tonberry from a distance. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and it's break gauge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God! See, I told you. I should have... I wonder if I can absorb that, right? I wonder if I can absorb that. To world map, you can just give up. But did I lose? Oh man, they don't care about pierce damage. They don't care about pierce damage at all? But that is actually doing good. Like, it's doing good break gauge damage. It's building stagger. Wait, did I just see Swordsman job level up on somebody else? I thought I did. Can I absorb Bloody Claws? Oh, I can't absorb Bone Stab. Where's the other one? Uh-huh. Did I think I kept everything. I think you lose nothing on death. Which is kind of nice. I need to keep... If I put that on, right? Which is still stamina and break. I'm just losing... I'm not even losing defense. Then I can lose 6 here and do like this. I'm not even losing agility or anything. I'm just gaining defense. Yeah, the anti-aliasing of the menu, like, whoa. Whoa. It's kind of noticeable. Did you get anything new that you want to wear, maybe? I think you want stamina, though. You already have best Lancer affinity there. No, you're keeping the break. Did I get better Mage Mashers? Nope. Nope. Not at all. What is... I guess it's just class limitations on the gear they have. Wait, if I have like a tiny fraction of swordsman affinity on my gear, does that mean I'm also gaining experience with swordsman stuff? Did you take a bunch of damage because you physically hit something? Is that what happened? Like, let me hit a wall. Oh man, I think you took extra break damage because you hit a wall. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fire? We already tried fire. It does a lot of health damage. Oof. Do it again. Didn't I have like a counter? Dude! That's the counter. And it breaks. It lowers their top. It lowers their max break gauge. We got a potion out of that. I'll heal. 500. I guess you just always have potions, and that's the max potion you'll have. Right? Okay, well, until something else gives me +2 int, there's no reason to change my headband. Man, that Tonberry messed me up. Okay, so I got a key out of here. I want to kill the Tonberry, though. I want to... Whoa, it's in the middle now. It's in the middle now. God, that's a lot of health. Doom and Gloom is orange. I don't think I can... defend against orange. Everyone's grudge, though. If I was holding B. I was holding B. I was holding my soul thing.
Danger.
Okay, so they can use items. They can use heals. Big levels up. Lantern, Smasher. Some decent gear. But these are both warrior. Caster coat, but no mage affinity, and I don't want to drop... Actually, I can lose 10 if I wanted to. So, 4-5, 6-6. This doesn't have int on it, though, right? Oh, it does. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But all right. Caster coat doesn't take over anything else, so that's kind of nice. 2-2, 3-3. But the 2 agility. 1 int is one thing, but 2 agility. Did anyone else get Yeah, sure. But does Jack not have those equipped? He doesn't. Because these have break? Why does... Oh, break goes down by a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's my break gauge. That's not how much break damage I'm doing. It's my break gauge. Oh. So my break gauge has gone up by like 1.9% is what you're saying. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, wait. That's on mage. Pierce damage dealt 0.5%. Except Lancer doesn't want to go down by any, right? Yeah, it needs this. So you can wear those if you want. You do want it. Strike damage dealt? Sure. God, you need pants. Wait. No, you don't.
All right.
Man. It's going to take me a minute to get over the fact that we have Neo gear in a Final Fantasy game. Use the key to Fate's doors. Okay,
Darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it, no doubt.
Tastes like shadow. Wait, no, not the character. I don't want to imply anything. Jack, man.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
I can't do this for much longer.
What are you talking about?
I'm game.
Can't do this for much longer. It is definitely getting darker up here. It would be really nice if this game had any anti-aliasing at all.
Let's see what's inside.
Grit sword level 7. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's use the cube. I wish any other button was activate things. Interact with things. 4 mage job points. Enhances abilities like this one. Restores MP based on magic damage dealt. I mean, that sounds pretty good. It's only 2, and then all the rest of these are also 2. Ruin. Stat bonus strength. Well, maybe we can just use that on a different class and have it be really good. Strike the earth repeatedly with your mace, sending out a shockwave with the last strike that deals earth damage. 1, 2, 3, aftershock. Charged attack link enhances. Okay, sure. Or ruin. Tidal tremor. I could spend all my points to get this, and it can be set to any link slot, so I could set it at like 2 R1s in the R trigger. Whereas this is 3. I don't know, I feel like I should maybe get this, but we could also get Ruin and this. Oh, would I have Anima Shards? That's not going to give me 2 points, though. God. The sensitivity on moving around in here is pretty bad. Tidal Tremor and Ruin, or Mage's Metal and Aftershock. Also, Black Mage, Red Mage, White Mage. So that kind of makes a difference. Maybe we want to go towards Black Mage first. Let's go towards Black Mage first and get... I could also go here. 25% extra Mage Job Affinity. Dang, those... That's all... These are all tempting, which is good. That's a very good spot for... like the tree to be in, right? Oh, Cyclone on Lancer. Yeah, let's get a Lancer skill. Now, is it going to automatically set it for me? It will not. Okay, so on Mage, we got Tidal Tremor. Wait. Can you just be set on anyone? Yeah. Tidal Tremor is the water one. It was Aftershock that had to be set here. So you can be set on any of them. Or you're going to go here then. So you can go like bop, bop, splash. And then here, we have a new one that can only go here. And it does slash damage, but it's agility. So we finally have some slash damage, which is probably not going to be great against Chaos, who has big armor. I want to go as Mage. I think Strike. Well, Strike and Pierce are probably pretty okay. Command abilities. Equip command abilities from the battle strategy menu. These are 3 slot. There are 3 slots available. Use equipped abilities by holding down the left trigger and pressing Y, X, or A. Oh, I thought it would be the D-pad. Because it looks like the D-pad on the menu. Well, I guess it looks like fate buttons. Or face buttons, whatever. Ruin. No element. Stat bonus strength. Releases a non-elemental magic attack in front of you that sends enemies flying. In front of you. Does it... You know, actually, let me put that here. I can just put it anywhere. My mage... My mage has more agility and strength than Lancer. Is that just because it's level 11? It might just be because it's level 11, right? Let me... I want to see my armor bonuses. And I can't switch jobs in this menu. Okay, so on Lancer, I have +4 agility. On Mage, I have +2. Okay, so it's just the level difference between the two, I think. Do we want to go level Lancer a little bit? Can I even look at that? I can't look at that probably, right? I almost think Sword and Board might be better for like going into a boss fight for the first time, but also I haven't leveled that at all. We're not going in with level 1. What does Aqua Mace look like? That's still Brute Strike. Bah. Oh. That looks pretty okay. That seems like it might be good. Let's save. I know if we die, we'll come back here anyway. Oh, that is saving. Okay. Oh. I think you can do that, Neo. All right. Chaos. I mean, I take it back. This music's pretty good. It's different from a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Damn, Jeb. You're the most anime here.
Chaos.
That's
No. I am to become. And who are you?
Big spoiler warning.
Kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Really?
Oh man, frame rate issues.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I am to become chaos.
That's your name? Am to become chaos? I mean, it's definitely Garland. Who was a chump in FF1. And through, like, big spoiler warning, big spoiler warning. Ooh! Oh, you saw me charging and didn't like it, huh? I need my... You guys go all out, right? What's Ruin look like? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I bet you I can catch that though, right? Ooh. It does take MP. Oh! Oh, he broke me. He broke me. Thank you, team. Head, butt, as a mage. Crush you. Chaos Advent. It's definitely Garland.
So this is what darkness
What do you mean, no way?
Keep it alive. We need answers.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
You can hear the old theme. Ice Sword, I don't think. Ooh. Oh, this sucks. The follow-up on that Ice Sword, or he did Blaze, which I could catch, but then he followed it up really quickly with Ice Sword, and so like I wasn't prepared. Hey, new tips. Chaos Advent 1. The foe is swift and leaves few openings. Watch his movements closely and wait for your chance to strike. You can also Soul Shield with B to store up NP, then assail him with Lightbringer. Oh yeah, I didn't use Lightbringer at all. You can learn more about Lightbringer in the tips section. You can remove Chaos Advent's buffs by attacking with attributes he is weak against. Utilize magic and instant cast or instant abilities to create an opening in his defense. I don't know what he's weak against though. Is the thing. You can learn new abilities from the job tree. Job points are awarded when leveling up. Yeah, I've been doing that. But, you know, thanks all the same. Doesn't seem to be weak against water. Doesn't seem to be weak against fire. Is he weak against wind? No, he is not. Can I... Oh, but he's got Firebringer going, right? So I can, like, water him. Oh, that's fast. That's real fast. Okay, but he removed the... You know what? I'm going to heal again. Are you doing ice now? Oh, I don't have anything. Oh. Did I even get hit by that? I felt like I went under it. Oh, I dodged through it. Yeah? Oh. That's not a thing I can block. Well, thank you, teammates. That was kind of awkward. Okay, we get MP back. Job, level up. Blaze, get. It's doing lightning now. I don't know what. Oh, it shot up at him? No. Yeah, he didn't like that much. You're doing fine. I'm getting big damage. Oh, see, there it is. There's big damage. I mean, we almost had him. That's not too bad. I wonder what this fight's like on hard. Soul shielding and guarding. You should probably actually do it sometimes. It's extremely powerful counter that will stagger an enemy while raising your max MP. However, it will greatly reduce your break gauge. So a failed soul shield may end up putting you in hot water. Yeah. Yeah, it might, huh? We got a mage level, and we kept the mage level. 1 point, which is not enough for anything, I don't think. Everything down here so far requires 2. We gained experience in the middle of a boss fight, leveled up, and kept it after losing to him. Oh, I wanted to catch that. Maybe did a little damage, but used MP. Firebringer, I see it. Does a lot of damage. I think... Ooh, that one hit me for sure. That does good damage, even when he's not weak against water. Crush you! This is Jack? Jack, what are you? His own skill, when used against him, does pretty good. Right? Oh, now he's doing melee. You know what? You do big damage in second phase. Let's heal. Let's heal? Oh, my potion, like, did not want to come out. Oh, his sword's gone. That hurt. That hurt. Both of you do more damage, but also, like, take care of yourself. Like, heal if you need, right? Ow. Just actually hit him with any spell. Yeah! Is there a phase 3? It's so weird to be, like, monk kung fu. Oh, he got me. But then I uppercutted him in his very pointy metal chin. Okay, not a lot of stuff for my thing. I can't pause it. Yeah, okay. It's about to be like, do I have to go somewhere or do a thing? But no, we beat him. He was still kind of a chump. I mean, that was my first boss. The Tonberry did way more damage. He just had a couple of attacks that, like, could do some good damage.
Time for the reveal.
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
You're not Garland.
Huh. Mine's going crazy.
You're not Garland. You are our 4th party member.
I'm Neon.
Sure. You all have dark crystals.
I'm not chaos. Guess I was right.
Were you...
Feels like there's a story behind that.
Yeah.
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos. But the journey took its toll.
One by one, we fell, until only I remained.
Were you the one in that armor?
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy tale.
I don't
think
that's true.
This despair that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that.
Okay, well that's very
It gives
true.
People hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed.
Sure.
Even if it's never that simple. So I decided
Sure,
to become
true.
a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
So you were the person in the armor?
Bullshit.
Right? That's dumb. What the fuck? Did I just hit play on a playlist on my phone? Did I have on headphones, wireless headphones, that whole fucking time?
He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm coming too.
Didn't you just say you gave up on that thing already?
Veils the world. 4 warriors
Wait.
of light shall come.
Wait, you just said that was all bullshit. And then I was like, no, you're bullshit.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Right?
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Okay, well, don't go too far, because, like, that's going to take a while. Everybody fist bump. Oh my god, her wrist is so tiny.
Better get back to the castle.
Fucking anime.
We don't want to disappoint our patrons.
What are you even going to tell them, though? Also, how did you get Garland's armor? What are we going to tell them? Were you the one in Garland's armor? I mean, maybe when we were like, it's Garland, and she was like, no, I aim to become chaos. Then that's not Garland's armor. 1 anima shard. Well, now that we've run through that, you can blitz that level pretty easily. Main mission in memories. The mission is now available. Oh, yeah. But I can't go back and do that mission, like Neo style? What Mage Affinity. Mage Affinity plus 25 will put us at 80. Which is, like, okay. Oh, I haven't done these yet? Oh, I kind of want this, I think. So we'll go this way. We'll fill up Mage. Lancer has not yet leveled. Wait. Okay, those are all the same ones. Damn, 21% affinity on an armor. Okay, I see how you could get big affinity from gear. Potion recovery amount plus nothing. I certainly don't need swordsman affinity on Lancer. Keeps break damage and gives more defense. And this is my break gauge. It's not giving me big numbers of break gauge yet, so actually I don't need to really, like, even look at that. We'll just go defense. Piercing damage dealt. Plus nothing. I think I had those before, right? I had those before. 1614 is pretty strong. Oh, but the 2 intellect, right. I mean, that's not much. And we're not getting... Oh, we are getting caster affinity. But, what's the break? 20, 30, 50, 80. So as long as it doesn't go below 50, like 6 and 6 and 3 and 2, but I could also go 16 and 14. Oh, you get the swordsman affinity bonus on other classes with the Oh. Wacky. Okay. Ash. Do you want anything new, bud? Oh, what boots are new? Jesus. I can hold 4,500 pieces of gear. Well, that's a lot more. Sure. Two agility. I might keep those on Lancer. Two. Everything's 2-2. But again, yeah, we can't drop below 50. Don't want to drop below 50. I think non-elemental break damage. Oh, taken. But I think when it says non-elemental, it's still probably talking about non-elemental spells instead of physical. Still, that is slightly more defense. Magic defense, at least. Don't have any Lancer affinity pants. Okay. I'm going to stay mage. I like mage. Mage is doing good so far. Wow, you need pants. And Neon, who starts off as a sword fighter and has no shield. I mean, I guess you get the DLC shield. Why not? Wow, your starting sword kind of sucks. You really were just in Garland's armor. Yeah, sure. Let's give you sword fighter affinity stuff. Oh. Oh. Well, you don't get my gear. We're not actually using you yet. Wait. Is armor limited to person and not class? Is armor limited to person and not class? But I guess they're limited by class. I can't change their classes yet. So that's different and weird. All right, back to Cornelia. Yes, let's start this cutscene mission. Same description of the city as before. I really wish I could walk around in the city because it would be super cool. I mean, Neo devs have never made a game like that. Like, they have their map HUD missions, or map, how do you even describe it? You know, they've got their map with their little different mission nodes spread out upon it. So there's never been a world map. And so they've never made a game where you had friendly cities that you could walk around in and talk to people and explore, like a Final Fantasy game. But, like, it would be pretty cool to be able to walk around these cities and check things out. Oh, I'm going back as Lancer?
So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Hey, when was the last time you were here? Was it 10 years ago?
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
Am I? I guess so.
Hey, why is that funny? Do you get the joke?
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Is this...
to this world will just make it harder to do
Oh,
our duty.
God, I've got the edgelord mask on.
It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh?
Is it, Jack?
Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way.
Is this an FF8 thing where the crystals are using our memories against us somehow? Did the FF8 story writer write this game?
Huh. 10 years ago? Just like yesterday.
That's the same thing one of the princesses say. Big Did you leave yesterday? Because I think in FF1, didn't Garland leave just like a couple days before? And then you go there to fight Chaos, and it's like, it's actually me, Garland. Chaos isn't here. I'm doing the evil thing. And then you beat the shit out of him super easy. You don't even need to grind for it because he's a joke.
That about covers it.
Okay, well, they got the anime.
Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
Bitch, you want to come check it out?
You there. Neo, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Does the king also not remember?
4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are
Can you-
before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
Of course.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will
Is that...
consume.
We've got
This
water,
land
wind,
is one
fire,
of
and
4
earth, right?
crystals.
Fire, water,
Fire,
yeah.
wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay.
Looked like hers was fire, but, you know, whatever. Who cares about order?
Scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
What about chaos?
Did you know that throne was
Rekindle
empty?
the light of the crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
It's an elemental force. Oh, except for when we get to the end of the game and find out he's a real dude.
Passed down from our forebears to give the people hope.
So Neon was right to doubt.
That by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him.
Jack knows otherwise, and he's right, because he's played Final Fantasy 1.
The seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see.
And that's, I can't even make that into a clip.
We can believe in.
Squeenix.
Ash.
Jed.
Deliver this world from the clutches.
Neon is the only one. Oh, am I laggy again? Maybe I'm laggy whenever the game is choppy.
Well then, if you'll come with me.
Man, how is this game so unoptimized when like Neo 2 was so crazy well optimized? Can I change? I want to look different. This isn't the same thing that Neon was wearing, is it? No. We take a couple steps and get another cutscene.
Which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent.
So give me a boat.
Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
Okay.
Provoca is a city of sailors. Under the
Sure.
auspices of the king, they search for the crystals and send us reports of their findings. Why are you dawdling? Cross the northern bridge and make for Provoca.
Because I want to see all of your dialogue.
Information that will point you to your next destination.
Same.
Why are you dawdling?
King.
Go forth, warriors of light. You are this realm's
A bunch of edgelords clad in black. Also, I wish we could actually... Why can't we have all four of us running around at the same time? Is this like a super chopped up FF15? No. No. Oh man, I redid the resolution on my VTube studio just in case like that was what was causing things to be choppy. And now you can see the little icon. I might leave that there.
The shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night, so why not get some rest?
That asshole?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Would you like a meal with that rest too? How are the sheets? All right, come back, you hear? What are you going to mutter to yourself? What do your princesses have to say? Because one of them said it felt like 10 years ago, but it may have just been yesterday. Or she knows it was 10 years ago, but she felt it was yesterday. And none of us will really remember anything. So what are we doing?
So their journey begins.
Oh, this is kind of like when you left and you had scrolling text
And so
in the first one. And in 4.
quest began.
Wow, you just kind of repeated yourself. You weren't sure what to write. Rewards, nothing. Dawn of a new journey. Cornelia Bridge. Oh yeah, didn't you like walk from here? Because this is the same map, kind of, except I remember like the Chaos Temple being here and not here. But you like go and then you hit the bridge and then you get the scrolling text. Oh, I haven't even tried evasive rolls. I've just tried regular dodging.
And so their quest began. As the
Shadows.
they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them.
Did we?
They did not
We felt
even
doubtful by the
realize
sound of it.
significance of the 4 crystals they held in
I mean, that's true.
the crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness. And
Yeah, there's the classic shot.
into light.
I mean, that's pretty good. It still has crazy anti-aliasing problems. It's so weird. It's like they didn't even try to put anti-aliasing in the game. See, now I'm back to smooth. Now that the game is not chugging, I'm back to smooth. But this, what a weird choice for how to make this game. I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong at all. I'm enjoying it. I wonder if I have time for another mission. That took a little bit. We're there. We're just there. We crossed the bridge, and now we're in the next town. There's no monster grinding in between. There was no nothing. Everybody's super weirded out by us.
Huh?
I mean...
What's up with them?
Look at you, Jed.
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
What happened to him?
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals. And he never came back!
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you who have lost someone. For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
That's not what you were supposed to say. Oh, shit.
Dembeke looks after us now.
Okay, yeah. That's in line with FF1.
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
Cave? Cave? You just pointed us towards a dungeon, didn't you, brat? Cave? The people you spoke to in the second town weren't in a cave. They were just in the town. Dawn of a new journey. Complete. You get nothing. The journey begins. Banded hauberk. Man, that's a lot of pugilist gear. Mission level 12. Average equipment level 5. Okay, well, we are above that. World map hosts a variety of missions for you to select from. These missions give you opportunities to improve your equipment, unlock new jobs, and grow stronger with your teammates. The land of Cornelia needs a hero to bring back the light. That hero is you. So we can go redo... Oh, are there two? Oh. Oh. Clear sphere? I don't know what the hell that is. We can do a side mission. Those don't give anything. Those are just tutorials. Provoca Seagrot. 12. I mean, better gear drops. Damn, that's a lot of swordsmen and whatever the fighter class was stuff. But it's to gear up Neon. Can I at a party? You can customize which party members will accompany you on your mission. A maximum of 2 party members can accompany you at any given time. I mean, they both did fine, I guess. Let's do Jed and Neon. Oh, you come at 10. That's pretty all right. Man, Jed's the only one that's had, like, typical Final Fantasy dialogue. Jed and Neon would be, like, typical Final Fantasy dialogue party. I want to see a little bit more of Ash, though. He just hasn't had any opportunities yet. Granted, no info on that one. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter who fought alongside close comrades to escape the Chaos Shrine. Secure in their undeserved pride, a group of adventurers boldly challenged the perils of the Chaos Shrine, only to discover themselves powerless in the face of terrifying armor. They suffer. When the sword fighter, oh my god! Let me scroll that by myself, please. Oh, it's already repeating. They sought to fight their way out of that hellish place, falling one by one in the attempt. When the swordfinder finally stood, bloodied and alone on the shrine's threshold, they were crushed by the weight of sacrifices made. Now the spirit of the swordfighter lingers there, bound to the world by sorrow and fury. It suffers desperately, hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Isn't that just describing Neon? Chaos Shrine 2. I had never known a shrine to be here. Oh, that's the same thing. So what it feels like is probably
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
going to be going on here. Jesus, it's dark. I mean, the music's pretty good. What it feels like is probably going on here, right, is the first game had time loop fuckery going on, which was kind of revealed near the end when Garland comes back. And he's like, actually, I am the big evil. And so there could be, like, continued time loop wackiness going on. Let me use any other button than select. Right? In fact, where's control settings? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It's also not touchpad. Oh, damn.
Come on. Let's knock him down.
Oh, hello. I thought I had... looks brutal, at least. There's Cyclone. That's... okay. They all have teeth. Oh, that's pretty all right.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
That's pretty all right. I do need more levels and better gear for Lancer. Oh, those are some Jeb boots. Jed, right? With a D. Two. But 2 agility. Except I don't want to lose any Lancer affinity. Ooh, agility. But it makes sense that Jed has it on. Can I still look at Jed? I can still look at Jed. Hey, Jed. I found you some boots. Wow, his model doesn't load? You can't use boots. Even though the... okay, so he can't even use these. But agility, though... I mean, I'm not losing any physical attack, actually, but one of my skills relies on agility. In fact, all of my skills rely on agility, as Lancer. God, that does just a ton of damage. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. What do we got in here? What are you? Goblin Guard? Oh, of course I don't have MP. Oh, hi there. That hurt a lot. Okay, so it's... Oh, no! Ow! Oh, I have to be locked on in order to do a crystal break? Is that going to get the guy behind me? No. He recovered. Oh, you were just waiting for that. So I can get Bloody Claws. I just can't get stone, or I can't get Bone Break or whatever it was. Bone Stab. Damn, I am almost out of potions. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, there's the Bone Stab. Rock throw from off screen. Well, I mean, I'm mostly just doing this for levels anyway. It's not going to matter if I go farm. But I should, like, actually defend every now and again. Pale Protector, some level.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Did we get a refill?
Yeah, we can go get a refill.
Lucky.
God, I hate how much gear they give you. Neo devs, I need you to stop with the overabundance of gear. Three, 3, 4, 3. But I can't change my gauntlets. Three, 3, 6, 3, or 6, 6, so 9, 9, or sure. %. Yeah, but none of it's going to be as good as this. Oh, you can't? Well, you could wear a helm, but like... Hey... Hey. Let's go refill. This is like a level 8 place.
I can't do this for much longer.
Sure you can. Two. Break recovery speed. Oh, that needs 3 points. Increases duration of Lightbringer. I don't use that, but that is nice. Let's upgrade Lance Throw though. It gets us towards Dragoon. Wait, jobs required to unlock Lancer Marauder. We don't have Marauder. Does anybody even have Marauder on their list of things you can unlock? Berserker temporarily increases attack. In addition, temporarily decreases the chances of being staggered and increases the chance of staggering enemies. Potions cannot be used while active. Needs Marauder. Monk. Thief. Mages. Thief. Okay, so that's still better single target for sure. Nope.
I barely even got going.
Oh, yeah, and we didn't... Hey. Hey. Oh, but I can't lose Lancer Affinity, right? Damn. I mean, this is probably a better trade-off. Can I... You know what? We can give this to Neon. Right. I have no Lancer Affinity pants. Or boots. Hi there. I see you looking at me.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it pierces. Back off. Another halberd. Maybe that one has Lancer Affinity on it. It does not. It's the same. Do you need... No, you're kind of good. Jed needs new gear. None of that makes much of any difference.
There. Jack, let's go.
That's pretty good. I got MP back for it, right? That's pretty good. Was this even open last time? This is where we found the Tonberry, right? Oh, hi. Bat down. Well, Lancer sure is a DPS class. Oh, we stopped your buddy too. Although I feel that running in here... Oh, you don't like Pierce. Makes sense. You're all leathery.
That was rough.
Not really.
We can fight again. Warm welcome.
Ow. Yeah, I hit them both. Oh, I get it. I didn't... Yeah, I can't absorb Scream. Though, let's be honest, Jack should be able to absorb Scream.
Treasure, huh?
Is that like a blocked from the other side type of door? I think it was. Can we open this now? Is this a tip? What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Can't open that door. So this is totally going to do the Neo thing of having like a bunch of submissions in the same areas you've been in previously, and it just kind of remixes the areas.
Time to go to work.
Oh man, you took extra damage from hitting the wall for sure. God. I'm just gonna play through and we'll worry about like gear. Oh, does that count? That doesn't count. I do need to heal though. Well, now please don't immediately fall off. Okay.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Definitely not weak to water, but whatever. Mage seems pretty good, honestly. I know what that move does, what your grow does. Oh man, Neon's hurt. Not weak to slash, not weak to pierce. Everybody, however, seems to be weak against... Oh, you know what? You cleared up the last one? Maybe it fell, but you cleared up the last one. Okay, cool. Good job, guys. Can I go down here last time? I forget the layout of this mission. Yeah, definitely we could go up here. And that means over here was just like a dead end, but might have an item in it again. Oh, I saw that Cactuar. I saw that Cactuar. Oh my. Oh man, that saved me. Let's back up. I'll kill both of them, right? Chain? Yeah. But the Cactuar ran away.
Let's go.
Let's make this
Was that... Were you prepping 1,000 Needles? I'm prepping something. It makes a cartoon noise when you throw it in the air. Okay, we're just gonna look at gear afterwards, because right now we're fine.
I see some cubes over there.
I do see a cubes. 4 points. Let's get... It takes 3. So I don't know how to use that, right? Evade with a swift backstep. Fills break gauge on activation. Can I get, like, Lancer affinity up? Yeah. Maybe I make my way towards that. Lancer affinity up. We'll get a strike skill in here. You've got 2 points. Yeah, that's a thing I want. And I want it for every class.
Come on.
Let's knock them down.
Line it up. Oh man, it totally missed my target though. Yeah, they do. They take a bunch of break damage if you knock them into structures. So that's a pretty good tactic.
That's that.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, I was looking for it to do the Elden Ring thing where I had to like hit its little spirit, but it was just disintegrating into darkness. A cloud of darkness, if you will. Damn, I was really hoping 4/4 Neon, take some more sword affinity boots, sword fighter affinity. You're all sword fighter stuff. All sword fighter stuff all the time. Well, you don't use Soul Shield, but it's not like Jack's going to downgrade. So. Oh, look. No usable helms. Kite shields you're not going to use. Broadswords you're also not going to use because we got in here. Or no, you started with like a level 8 sword. Is anything dropped for you that's better? Yeah. I wish you had more gear with Pugilist Affinity. But it's all been tiny, tiny numbers. All level 8. There's another strike damage dealt. Yeah, take those. Did you get more... Did we get better Mage Mashers? No. You have nothing but low-level gear right now, still. Agility +2. It's just we're not changing that anytime soon. Excuse me. Doesn't remove the thing until I go over it. Not a fan. I'm getting level 8 gear. It's something. The ladder is no longer here. Working our way backwards. I mean, I like this design, but also when I played through Neo 2, I felt like it got old after a while. Shrine of Bygone Light. Ooh, a griffin. It's kind of cool. Oh, with bombs on the side. I see. Ugh, that hurt a lot. That's a lot of stuff on the screen, actually. That's a... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Like... That was like... somewhere between 5 to 8 enemies, I feel, come out of hiding. Oh, alright, fine. There we go. Yeah, that messes up bombs. You.
I'm not dead yet.
God, I'm about to be though. Doing a lot worse than last time, but also was kind of trying to rush through. Can't lie. Okay. Okay. Battle plan. Can I... Oh, no.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
What was that? Was that a bat?
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, man. Lots of bats. You know what? I'm gonna focus on taking out you. And Neon and Ash, you guys, like, do your thing to... Holy shit.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Get rid of this bat. Get rid of the bombs. Oh, they have a cooldown on how much time in between them being cool. And that other bat. Oh no, the other bomb's still at us. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's dodge that shit. I don't have a stamina meter for running. So you! I need you to fucking stop. Alright, now, Ash, Neon, get cool. Get cool with it. Leech bat. Cool. Boom! Defeat the Griffin Queen. Wait, that was the mission? That's not what the description of this place was like at all. Okay. Maybe there was some monsters that wanted to kill Chaos, and the Griffin was one of them. I don't know what dim spheres are. 3 points for Lancer. I think we get this and this. And then you maybe got a better halberd? Yeah, I mean, it's the same. Damn. That's a bunch of Strider masks that Neon cannot currently wear. Oh, it's not actually for her anyway. I guess I do want to wear that one. It's just better stats. We don't need strength on... Well, we do kind of want strength on Lancer, actually. It's only 2, though. Yeah. Wow, that piece alone gives you the first affinity bonus from... Warrior? What's it called? Swordsman. Sword fighter, swordsman. Damn. That's a weird naming convention. But the agility... Fine, we'll just focus on defense. We don't have any boots with Lancer affinity anyway. You know, we'll take that. I guess I got a magic attack over 80, but we'd lose 4%. Who cares? Next threshold's at 80, I think. No caster gloves. Then, yeah. Stamina and spirit, sure. Character I'm controlling should probably be wearing the highest defensive stuff. Have I used a lightning spell yet? I don't have lightning. I have fire, water, earth, and wind. Weird. Very weird. Do I have a new command ability? Oh, Swayback is a command ability? That's weird. We're going to put you down here. And then we'll just fill the other two with Ruin. Does that stay? Command abilities don't care what you have equipped. What class you have equipped. Okay. And we got that Ascension. I still don't know how to do these. I don't think. You have no gear that does Pugilist Affinity. Wow. Just better defensively. You know what? That looks good, though. That looks pretty good. Threshold is at 50, right? So we can't lose this anywhere else. But if we drop that 18, you get strength. Damn. The strength is better than like one extra defense. Probably. And unfortunately, we just don't have good gear for Jed yet. He's level 12, though. Oh, damn. Everybody else is way higher level. Damn. Well, maybe we'll get a side mission over here. Maybe after this. Oh, yeah, it looks like we might get some gear drops from here for Jed. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and swap out Ash for Jed. Lower level party boys, but Ash is higher level than everybody. Although I bet you Jack is 15 on mage. It's close. Okay, so next time, because it's getting late here, next time we will head off to Provoca Seagrot, skipping like a whole cave that we had to travel in the original game, and I'm pretty sure Matoya was around here somewhere. I think. Maybe she was later. And then there's like the giant grinding spot down here somewhere. I think. Again, it's been a really, really long time since I've played FF1. But I think Matoya was like right up here. And we don't have to talk to her. We could go talk to Matoya and have her tell us why our crystals are all dark. Or why none of us can remember anything. Because we already killed Tiamat and then died and lost to Tiamat and had to start a new game. I guess. Something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll get some stuff for both Ash and Jed here. And Neon seems okay, I guess. I don't know. I've noticed my teammates doing work in that enemies have been disappearing, but I haven't actually seen it happen. They've just been off screen and then they die while I'm doing something else. I think the game feels pretty good. Much like Neo, one of my main complaints with Neo, other than like with both Neo 1 and Neo 2, I couldn't care about the stories. They were just hyper generic storytelling, and I get it. Everything was very easy to see coming, and there was no depth, and there was no whatever. If you like the Neo story, I'm not trying to bash it. I don't want to make you like it less. It was whatever. It was fine for me. The gameplay was fantastic. The level building was still pretty good, but not like it's just not FromSoft level building. So, I'm looking forward to more Final Fantasy themed Neo level building, and we will see what these next areas have to bring. Also, I've heard that like various places are more themed around other Final Fantasy games, even though like clearly this is the FF1 map. There's like, oh, this is the Final Fantasy 4 area, and this is the Final Fantasy 12 area, and this is the Final Fantasy 14 area, and stuff like that. So, we will see. I want to see more of the game. Oh, but what I started to say, one of my main complaints about Neo, both 1 and 2, is that like, outside of some kind of BS overtuned like one-on-one fight bosses, the game starts off feeling harder than like the mid or end section of the game. Definitely in Neo 2, I remember there being a couple of areas that were like really aggressively screw you designed. Just like every time you turned a corner, someone would stab you from directly around the corner or throw something at you from above where you would be looking naturally. What have you. But like the beginning of the game was harder because you had no skills. You had very, very little options about how to tackle anything. And so, as this game progresses, I expect it to have a lot more like customizability and a lot more skills and abilities available to basically everybody. So even your teammates will probably get better at doing their thing. But Jack in particular will be able to kind of build him however we want and have more options there. And mix and match multi-class style stuff and just keep unlocking new jobs eventually. So I'm looking forward to it. The game feels pretty all right. It almost looks good. It almost looks really good. It's got a couple of problems, but it almost looks really good. Yeah, well. Oh, mouse locked on the game, in the game. Let's change that. So, I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for anybody who came out. Thanks for anybody who watches in the future. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good week, all of that. I hope it's going well. But for now, I'm going to say Atsumaho. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you next time.